Hello everybody. How you guys doing? Hope you guys have had a great day and everything is okay. Uh, so let's do our roll call real quick. I appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere, but you're here. As many of you know, there's a lot going on. I would like to talk about it. I'm not too happy about it, but I just see a lot of hypocrisy. And I just wanted to discuss it. So, Sweetie Pie, thank you for being here. Ryan P, thank you for being here. 99, Views by Shining. G Mayweather, giving love. Hello, Molly Maybach in her Maybach. Hello, Christopher W, the man in what? Oh Lord, you on that crazy stuff tonight, I see. All right, let's see who else. L. Edwards, hello. Simply A, hello. Dark Phoenix, hello. Who else is here? Pretty. How you doing? Pretty? I don't think it's gonna be a pretty night though. I hope it is. I'm always for peace and not strife. Hey CJ, how you doing? Good to see you here. All right. Team AJ, hello. Hello, Team AJ. Anybody else? Fantastic life. Good to see you here. Michelle Crawford. Good to see you here. Carrie Original, Shorty C, and Rising Sun. Hello. Sipping Socialite. Hello. I saw some of that. Listen, guys, I'm really not in the mood to discuss any news. All right. I'm really not. I didn't come with an agenda. I'm really not in the mood. I'm sorry. And I'm really not in the mood to discuss any news. I looked for some articles and I really wasn't that enthralled, especially with the recent developments that you guys, I guess, have been privy to. Hello, N.Y. Carter. Hello, Billie Jean. Good to see you here. So let me say this real quick. Regarding the news, you can say Joe Biden has been selected or voted as the official Democratic presidential candidate to run against Trump. That's pretty much it. Somebody asked me about Sweetie Pie's Tim. I saw that briefly in Five Babe. She was talking about the story that he tried to collect on a relative's insurance policy. I guess he set the person up to have them killed. There's nothing else going on. Now, I did tell you that Trump was going to make an announcement about who he was going to pardon. I didn't hear anything about that today. So unless I missed that, somebody let me know. I was expecting to hear something about somebody being pardoned. What is the other thing? Iowa State said that 180 something students came back with the COVID. What's another thing? That's pretty much it from everything I saw. Like I said, the tech industry, all the CEOs or the creators or those who created tech companies keep getting richer and richer. That's about it. Someone says his own nephew. Okay, so that was Tim's own nephew. All right. Hello, Jim Belsky. Thank you for being here. So that's the rundown of the news. I don't really, like I said, I didn't come with any articles today. Today is an open panel, so that means anybody from any side is welcome to come on. Now, let me say this, y'all. I'm not happy with what transpires on my platform. And sometimes there are things that are said that I personally don't agree with. The language that is said, I don't agree with, because you never hear that language come out of my mouth. I don't agree with that stuff. But I will say there have been some great moments. Sometimes you got to get to the bullshit in order to get to the roses, right? So we saw great things between Granny and Custom Man. They hated each other's guts. Then we see Christopher and Kwani able to have in order for productivity to happen. So don't come on my just don't criticize my channel saying, oh, he's entertaining the mess. It is an entertainment platform. So let me get off my soapbox real quick. So let me start with how I want to address this thing. Like I said, tonight is open panel. So anybody could come on from whatever side and things like that. But I do need to address a couple of things because there are lies being told. And the reason I don't want to do the news right now is because I really want to address the stuff so when people hear the replay, they can hear it at the beginning. And this is what I wanted to say. The whole thing with Shelly, I did nothing wrong to that woman. No matter how angry she gets, vile she gets, whatever to make people believe that I did something to her, I did nothing to that woman. She started the mess, calling Leo the lioness and telling her that it was me in the chat. Then I dropped down in that same chat and said, hey, it's not me. Now she's running with a lie saying, oh, it was you. What sense does it make for me to already be in a chat, which was a troll page? The troll didn't really even say anything bad. If you're able to see what I'm talking about. The troll didn't even say anything bad. He just said that Leo the Lioness was sticking up for Chopper pretty much, and that's what he does for a friend. It wasn't anything bad at all. But then she ran and told Leo the Lioness, and she said, oh, that was you. Even though I dropped down in the same chat and said it wasn't me. What sense does it make for the person that's in the chat, the troll, to not defend himself? Like, why would you drop down in the same, under the same name? Okay, so let that go. So even when I dropped down and said it wasn't me, they continue with it. And then what's sad about it, what I think are kind of perturbed, is that Leo the Lioness had to come out of character because somebody was being messy. I was like, that's crazy. Like, your friend had to come out of character, curse me all out, and say all this vile stuff. And I never had an issue with Leo the Lioness. And then you continue with the same day. And then on top of that, you take my content and put it on your channel, and you didn't take a snippet of here or a snippet there. You took 10 damn minutes of probably the most important thing of that whole live. And then you didn't even shout me. I mean, I'm not asking for a shout out, but you didn't even credit where you took it from. And now you're mad at me because I did what YouTube allows me to do, which is to protect my stuff. I mean, that's crazy. Like, I don't get, like, what did I do in any essence? And I never called you out your name. I never talked about anything that you got going on. Nothing. But you want to keep going and saying this stuff and this vile stuff. And then you want to threaten me? You want to threaten me? For what? I didn't do nothing to you. You stole from me. I didn't steal from you. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything to you. You get what I'm saying? And then you want to say, oh, anybody that I see rocking with Sir King in his chat, then I'm blocking you. Are we adults here? Are we really adults? Like, I don't get it. I did nothing to you at all. For you to threaten me, for you to say, oh, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. Grow up. Like, really? Why are you trying to control your own people when you were the one that took somebody's stuff? And then I even said, let's try to work this out. And then you were like, you just continue with your death threat. And then you lied to your people and said, I called the police on you. Or that I said you called the police on me. I never said the neither. I didn't call the police, and I damn sure didn't say you would call the police, even though that you said you would work with the KKK. You did say that, right? You just said you would work with the KKK. For what? Someone just, doing what, protecting their content, and then you lied and said, "Oh, I'm the only reason I'm able to go live is because I appealed it." No, the reason you're going able to go live is because you uploaded a video. You weren't doing a live. The video that was reported was not alive. If it was alive, you wouldn't be able to go live right now. So stop lying to your people saying, "Oh, he tried to take away the ability for me to go live and connect with you." That is a lie. The video that was reported was an upload right after my live with Kwani, and she was talking about Tracy. It was I don't know, it was like in the morning or something. So please stop lying. And it wasn't 11 seconds. It was more like 10 minutes of 11 and 12-minute video. All I ask is that you please stop being dishonest, because in every instance of this situation, you're wrong. You're wrong. I haven't, like I said, I've not dragged you. I have not spoken disparagingly about you. I've not done anything. Okay, so I don't know where this whole thing where you're riled up thinking I'm wrong for doing something that YouTube allows me to do. That's what I wanted to say about that. I mean, I don't know where you get it's cool to threaten people's life and make all these threats. It's not cool. It's just not cool. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, what's the other thing I want to talk about? Okay, so I have to mention, I don't want to mention this because Lex Mac, we're cool. In hindsight, what I want to say is, when I said the NOLA crew, I didn't know that would cause so much strife amongst people. But when you push a man out and you promote a man out that has said things about he's going to smoke somebody and he's going to smack kids, but you endorsed him, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, I apologize for doing all that stuff. But like I said, you brought him to the party. And he's doing some stuff that is not consistent with your brand. So that's why I was amiss at the things that transpired, because you usually don't condone or roll or associate yourself with people like that. And I know you brought in the thing about Birdman, Master P, and Lil Wayne, but in all honesty, those three men would never associate themselves with someone like that. You know that, and we all know that. They would never get behind someone saying that they would hurt kids. They wouldn't. So, what's the other thing I want to talk about? So, Duchess Kelly Love had a lot to say tonight. And he said I was wrong and I was being messy for what I was doing. But Duchess, that man up there calling everybody a fag and all this other stuff, which he's speaking about the people in your community. But you sit up there chumming it up with him. I don't get that. He don't respect you or your community, but you're willing to somehow, some way defend him? That's not right. That's not cool. You know. What's the other thing I want to talk about? I mean, that's about it. I don't know. Like I said, y'all a little bit doing too much. Keep it on. Y'all need to keep it on YouTube. Y'all need to keep it on YouTube. This whole thing about me being messy. I don't do anything. I feel I don't do anything different than anyone else. Y'all dragging people's kids, talking under people's clothes, celebrating when people have mishaps that reveal how they look and things like that. I don't do that stuff. Now, am I shady? Yes. But that's part of the comedic element of my channel. You don't sit up here and just want to listen to people like, just be boring. You know, if I shade Ness and say, oh, you need a permit to install your hammock, Okay, so now you're going to crucify me for saying that? It's just fun. And a lot of y'all are just so like just hypocritical in your outrage. You got people calling people Queen Bus, getting all in their panties in a bunch because I said their dress was leopard lean. Are you serious? Leopard lean. Come on. It's a lot of hypocrisy. Like I don't dig at nobody. I don't dig at nobody living conditions. I don't dig at nobody kids. I don't dig at nobody weight. I don't dig at nobody face. But it seems like people take you for weakness if you don't get gutter. I just came here to offer verbal commentary with a tinge of shade. But I'm not messy. I don't pit people against each other. So uh so I'll drop the link now. That's why I said tonight is open panel. You can tell me why you don't like me. You can tell me whatever. I wish you would stop doing this. I wish you would stop doing that. Whatever. All right, so that's the link. Let me make sure it's not the link from last night because, some people will get upset. Some people will get mad. So, yeah, that's what I want to say. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on and things like that. Yet we excuse some of the most egregious behavior. We got people doxing people on screen, showing everything, showing their family, showing things that they did when they were babies that had nothing to do with it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I mean, Jan says you are messy. You are messy, but not malicious. You do fun shade and messiness. It's the area. I mean, it's just the area that we're in. It's like you're going to a comedy show. You go to a comedy show, you go see Cat Williams or whatever. They're funny, but they're not malicious. So where all this outrage is for me, I don't understand that, and I don't really care. But it's not good when you got people talking about, "Oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna pull up and then I'm gonna do this and all that." Like, really, really, because you violated the rules of YouTube and took someone's info. Like I said, I ain't got no issue with retracting the claim, but damn. Hello, Love Blake. How you doing? Hello, Dos Santos. How you doing?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. How are you tonight?
I'm all right. What's good?
Nothing. You said open panel. I'm just jumping up here.
Okay. You
You
have
want to
anything?
know? You want to know why people don't like you? Is that what it is? You said.
I really don't care why they don't like me. I just think it's hypocritical for people to have this whole fake outrage and they're doing worse.
So who don't you like?
I have no animosity towards anyone, to be honest with you.
I mean, we all have somebody we don't like on this,
Nope,
in this
I don't, because
community.
I'm not that emotionally involved.
Okay. Not emotionally involved.
No,
Well, I know I've said some things, but I don't dislike you. I just like to. I'm not gonna curse. I just like to mess with you. That's all.
yeah, I noticed that.
I mean, it's nothing serious, nothing like that. So that's just the topic. You wanna know who pissed you off? Who doesn't
No, no,
like
no.
you? Is it?
It's an open panel to discuss anything. The messiness. I let people up here to discuss any issue that they may have, any issue that they may have. That's how the channel has grown. That's why the channel has been successful because we're open to any criticism. You don't just have to side with us. You can be against us. You can be with us. It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't watch your channel like all the time.
I know that.
Um. Okay, so you mentioned the guy Kiki, right?
Yes.
Um. I don't think it's wrong to say you'll slap a child if you're not really going to do it. It's just
Hey,
work.
hey, excuse me. Dos Santos, look, it's very rare for Sir King to come on at a normal time and not meth head hours. So don't waste our time with whatever you're talking about because you're putting me to sleep. Carry
Oh,
on.
okay, you're welcome. I'm glad I'm putting you to sleep. My voice is like a lullaby. I hope you rest well tonight.
Yeah, I'm already half asleep now.
I mean, you want me to come on here and shout every night?
This is the
Like I
entertainment.
did the other night? Like, I don't do that all the time. That's just not me, bro.
You had 10K, right? You had a 10K video. I'm sure you weren't talking that way on that video like you talking now.
It's up to 12. No, I was. Oh, was I? Oh, no, I wasn't. No.
Oh Lord.
But the other day I was up here, I was like screaming and saying I'm the goat and all that. I don't have to be that way every day.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. I see you. I see you. Hello?
Can you hear me? Hi.
Yeah, hi.
How are you?
Find yourself?
I'm good. I just found your stream. This is my first time here. I searched panel I felt like talking to people. So I searched panel in the search bar and I found this one first.
Okay.
So what's the general disposition around here about Jews?
What?
Hold on, y'all.
What?
Hold
No,
on.
it's a real question. It's a debatable topic,
Can I
right?
ask you a question though, out of
He
fairness?
sounds like Jason.
Come on now. Come on,
No, my name's Nick.
let me handle this real quick. Let me ask you this, sir. No disrespect, but who sent you over here? Because
I searched for panel in the search bar, and this is you could check yourself. It is the very first one that pops up right now.
Well, this is rude. I gotta go. I can't. This
all right,
is
take care of the Santos. Okay, but this is the thing though. We rarely talk about the Jewish faith over here. And
Why?
listen, there
That's
has been
all I talk about.
okay, but there's been recent discussion about the Jewish faith. So it's kind of odd that you would show up around that time.
Well, I'm psychic.
Okay, what do you want to discuss?
So Nick Cannon wants to unite African Americans and Jews. Why would it be wrong for whites to want to unite with Hispanics if we're all getting ready for a race war anyway?
What?
I'm sorry, I don't agree with the race war. I believe in unity.
I don't believe in that either.
So how do you feel about Cannon Hinnant, the 5-year-old boy from North Carolina who was shot by his 25-year-old African American neighbor?
I think that is terrible. I think that is wrong. I don't even I read that story and he is the gentleman that you speak of, or excuse me, the murderer you speak of had dinner with his family the night before. So why he would shoot a kid like that, I think is terrible and a disgrace.
It's
Mental
awful.
illness.
But how come Black Lives Matters members are going and looking for these posts and trying to take away the focus from that child by talking about Breonna Taylor, which is not even comparable?
I agree. And what I wish was that there was more publicity about that situation. I think that was, like I said, I think it was grotesque what that man did. Now, I can't speak for Black Lives Matter and their agenda. And if that's what they're doing to take away attention from that matter, then I totally condemn that.
That's cool. Yeah, I never judge anyone of every like I don't judge everyone of a certain given race or creed or religion. I like to just always go based off of individual interaction. So far, like you seem really chill. But do you disagree that the Jewish people in America, particularly the white Jewish people, like the Ashkenazis, don't you think that they're kind of enabling Black Lives Matters by bailing them out of jail and also they're enabling pedophiles?
Oh
Well, sir,
wow.
I can't speak on that matter. Who has a beeping sound in the background?
Oh, I could turn that off. That's my game. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to multitask and it's not working
No,
out for me.
no, I understand. No, I don't. Look, if Jewish people or people you just list are, bailing out Black Lives Matter people, I mean, that's what they can do. The justice system allows for them to do that.
But do you believe in reparations?
Yes, yes, hell yes, yep.
But you didn't live through slavery, ma'am.
Yeah,
And
but
I
my
wasn't a slave
family,
owner.
my ancestors did,
Can you
and
prove it?
yes, I can prove it. I have pictures. I can so prove it.
But
I
can
can
you prove it
definitely
through
prove it.
ancestry? Can you prove it
Yes,
through a DNA test?
yep. My cousin, the historian, he done did all of that. So yes, I do believe
Okay,
it. I
but so
believe in it. And
you think all African
not
Americans.
only that, excuse me, and not only that, I'm still dealing with that racial bullshit now with my property manager. So yeah, I want reparations.
I understand, but do you think that every African American deserves reparations, even
No,
felons?
no, no. The ones that no, I don't. I don't think every African American deserves
And what about
reparations.
like
No.
Irish indentured people who are related to indentured servants and stuff like that? Do you think they deserve reparations?
Oh
Well, I
wow.
think the
Ask
question.
Sir Kang.
I think the question should be asked. Does I feel that African Americans should be given reparations due to the history of this nation and how critical slave labor was to build the economic component of this nation.
Yeah, it was built off our backs. America
I
was built
have a
off of
question.
us.
I think that
Go
the NFA, the leader
Let
of the
y'all talk.
NFAC,
Y'all
that
has
the
a
leader.
question.
Oh,
I
go
just
ahead.
have a question. How did we jump from a topic related to Jewish people to reparations regarding Black Americans?
Because I have just a laundry list of questions that I ask a lot of people. I'm trying to get a general, like that's why I said, what is the general
And me
disposition on
trying to
Africa,
understand you. Is
on
your
whatever?
laundry list of questions your so-called contribution to the panels that you hop in on?
No, I have my own channel too. I have 915 subs. I do this on my channel all the time.
Yeah,
So do
but
you
this not a
tackle a lot of
conversation that we need to
racially
be
charged
having.
topics? Do you tackle a lot of those topics?
What was the topics that you were asking if I talk about?
Racially charged topics.
I talk about all kinds of things. I talk about things that are not racially charged. I talk about things that are racially charged, whatever's on my mind. I'm enjoying the freedom of speech while we still have it.
Well, let me
But
ask
Uh,
you this question. Let me ask
so
you this
you,
question.
this being your first time in this sector, you choose to go the racially charged way?
This isn't
that's
my
what
first
I'm
time in this
saying.
sector. It's my first time on this channel. I've been in the sector for a while.
Then
I'm the
why I
reason
didn't
why
get on this
I'm the
channel
reason
Bullshit. I ain't
talking
never seen you
about
in here.
I
race?
credit myself. I credit myself for
You
why
know that the
African
sector
Americans
is
are saying they can have an
predominantly a
ethnic
black
state.
space, correct?
I think black
Okay,
people
so the
should.
best
I
thing,
think black people should try and build an
I'm
ethno
asking
state.
you, are you
the
aware
best
that
Oh,
you're in a
thing,
predominantly black space?
the best thing that we can do with this is to let him discuss what he wants to discuss on his own channel and do not
exactly.
Yeah,
engage
Right,
goodbye.
and
that's
Bye,
not
homie. Go
about
back where you
fair.
came from,
do
buddy.
Yeah,
not
let's black
engage
That
him
sounds
out.
with
reasonable.
Oy
That
him.
sounds
vey, the
reasonable
Jewish
Yeah,
and fair.
guy
sir,
tells me to
go
go
back
back
to
to
Do
where
your
I
own
came
not
from. Go
channel.
figure.
engage
This is
with
the first
him
The
time.
big
and let
show.
him
The
say what
big
he wants
show.
to say on
Oh
his
my
own
How do
God,
you
Sir
know that he's
channel.
King,
even Jewish?
because
He
So
he just
sounds
do
said
not
Jewish.
even engage
How
with
can you
him.
sound Jewish?
when he
He's
came
gay.
on
Do not
here, he
engage
sat up here
him.
and said what he
The
was.
Jews are all pedophiles.
Do
Wow,
not
Excuse?
please get
engage
him
him
off of
and get
here,
him
Yeah,
off
he's
your
God.
channel, Sir King.
Did Jason
Sir
send you?
King.
Jason, I will. Give me a chance. There's a lot of people to sort through. Okay.
Sir King,
Yes.
get him off your channel.
He's
Do
gone.
not engage him
He's
because all
gone.
he's
Please.
doing is just want to set you up.
He's
There
Sir
is
King.
gone.
So
no
I don't
need.
Okay, because
believe.
my heart was palpitating. I was
Okay.
ready.
Yeah, I don't. I don't
I was
believe.
so
I don't believe he
ready.
Okay.
randomly
So,
found
Sir King,
us.
Is
anytime
he
we
is was that Jason?
any
Had to have been, or
Nah, I
someone
don't
that
think
I
knows
don't
so.
care
him.
if
No,
it was. I don't care
that
who
was
it
Jay.
was. Anytime when you hear people like that and they are coming on your channel, just disrupting what your normal flow is, do not engage a person like that because all they trying to do is set you up for whatever they agenda is.
Mhm.
So your best bet is to not engage in stuff like that. When you know that you don't want to engage in that, let them do that on their own channel. That's the best way you can handle it.
Sir Kane.
Yeah,
Sir Kane. Okay. Can you please tell Ness that you are not with her?
I'm not with her.
Yeah,
Okay,
tell Ness that you're not with her.
I'm going back in the chat and trying to go to sleep. Thank you.
Okay,
Good
I'm not
night,
with you.
sis. Good
Sir
night.
King, Sir King, do not answer. Do not answer that question. You don't have to lie for the people. I don't know who your
Sir,
this is your like your aunt. This must be your aunt or something or your grandma. Listen, madam, I think your delusions are starting to get the best of you. We
what?
have been together. Just leave
I
it
know my
alone. Just leave
voice
it
is
alone.
deep, but goddamn,
I
Ness,
didn't say
no
anything
Ness,
about your
you
voice
ain't
being
gotta be
deep.
disrespectful. And
How was I
today my
disrespectful?
birthday. Don't come for me,
Girl,
Sir
we all
Kane.
got birthdays. What that supposed to mean?
I
What that
don't
supposed to
have
mean?
long on here. I don't have long on here. Okay, but I just want you to know that I left him for you.
She's lying. She was just in the chat prostituting. I saw her. There was a guy that came in and she told me that she was doing it for somebody else. I saw that.
She's an ignorant little cunt.
I will
No,
take
I
that, but
was
I'm
not.
ignorant and this is why he loves me.
Fill up the
No,
room, sorry.
no. That's my ass bigger than yours, and my titties is plumper. He loves me.
I understand that, but your vagina goes down to your ankles. Mine is still intact. You see,
And I
that's what
only
matters.
have
Sir
one
King, I'm
child.
pregnant.
I
Sir
have
King, I'm pregnant, by
one
the way. Sir King,
child.
I'm pregnant.
I
We're
have.
having a
She's
baby. Me and Sir
pregnant.
King are having a baby. We're having another
She's
baby avatar.
pregnant. She's
I am
pregnant in the
pregnant. I
lip.
am pregnant with an avatar. I am 3 weeks pregnant with an avatar, and this pregnancy lasts 2 months. So, Sir King, make sure you have
She's
everything ready at
pregnant.
the crib and all that. Yes, I'm pregnant. You didn't know that, did you? All right then.
We're giving the baby to
Ness,
Tracy
meet me
so
in
she
the
can take
chat.
care of it.
Yeah, let Tracy raise it.
I'll be there after I finish talking to my man, girl. Okay, let me finish talking to my man, girl, and then I'm gonna come
No,
over there.
Sir King, I'll be there
That's
before you
Mr. Sir
stop. Don't
King to
worry.
you. That is Mr. Sir King to you, ma'am. Thank you.
No, I'm. First of all, we're married. So what are you talking
You,
about?
how you're not the girl? What girl? Just stop the lies. It's the delusions, girl. It's the delusions. I'm gonna pray for you, Sir King. You don't have to say nothing, boo. Just sit over there with your boxes on, boo.
Sir King, it's something about them eyes and that black avatar that turned me on. I love
Well,
my men that.
if it's the eyes, then I don't have to do much else. So
She's
Yeah.
stupid.
Your eyes are
Stupid.
great. Everyone subscribe to Hush, Trish. Thank you.
Yeah. Every- Let me shut up about that. But go ahead. Let me hear you. Let me keep hearing you daydream about what you really don't have. Go ahead. All
hello,
right.
Black
Well, then if
Beauty.
you have nothing to say, then I mean, shit. Hi,
Black.
Chris.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Good. How are
Miss
you,
Ness,
Chris?
how are you doing? I'm well. How are you, Del? Congratulations, by the way.
Congratulations.
Aren't you the one who's pregnant with the avatar or something? I just heard or something.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right.
She forgot. She forgot. Okay. Cool.
It's my first time. So,
I hate when that happens.
Chris, who have you been flirting with lately, Chris?
Um, let's see. The list is long and distinguished. Let me tell you.
I know it is. I know it is. I see you.
I actually found somebody. I'm actually dating somebody. It's actually pretty cool. But flirting is always going to be part of my.
Oh, congratulations! I'm happy for you. That's good.
Thank you. Yeah.
Me and Sir King, we're very happy together, by the way. So that's good.
You know what?
So we're
That's what it's all about.
Well, both of us can't fit on the hammock, so.
Sir King, the weight capacity of the hammock is 450 pounds. So you can't get on it, but I can, and I still love you anyway.
Well, you only leave 50 for me.
Sir King, why is that homewrecker on your panel? That homewrecker with the fake Louis Vuitton mask? Why does she keep infiltrating? What does she want?
Because she's going through withdrawals from not being able to go live.
Oh, okay. I understand then. Okay. All right. I get you.
Hi, Chris. So that's what you look like.
All right, Del. You're right.
That's what she looks like with saturation. The photo has been saturated. Otherwise, it's like grayscale teeth.
What's saturation? Oh, pixel saturation?
Right. I didn't think everybody would got that. I didn't think everybody would get that joke.
I do it all the
You look like
time.
a white. Hey, Chris, you look like a white Duchess Kelly Love. I swear you do. You look like a white Duchess Kelly Love.
Well, Chris,
Am I
I
lying?
do think Duchess is jealous of you.
I don't think I have quite the panache she does, but yeah.
Oh Lord.
Duchess is disgusting.
How can we help you?
I'm back because that weird person is gone.
Hey, man, you're beautiful.
This was the open panel, Sir King. Every time I come up here, you're like, oh my God.
Didn't you say you were the porn bomber? You said you were the porn bomber, right?
Who, me?
There's only so many amendments that I can plead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I didn't quite do that right, but Fifth Amendment. No, I ain't.
That's Santos.
Can I say something?
Oh my, that's Santos. She is so beautiful.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Thank you.
subscribe to her channel.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Why? Because you are.
Never mind, Sir King. I got my wife in here.
All right. So the question is, do you think Sir King is messy or not?
A little bit.
No,
a little bit.
You just report the news. You just report the news.
I don't really know. I'm gonna watch
That's
it.
not
Shelly
being messy.
Shelly put a hit out on you.
I know. I can't
Sir
say.
King is gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen to Sir King, child.
Sir King, can I say something?
Sure.
Okay, so I enjoy your lives, but I just want to suggest something to you.
Sure.
Last night I noticed in like the past couple of nights,
Mhm.
Kwani has kind of taken over the live.
Yes.
We come to listen to you. Like I left for a little bit, came back 2 hours later, and Kwani was still talking. Like if I wanted to listen to Kwani, I would go to Kwani's page.
I understand. But Kwani was
So don't let her take over your lives.
No, I won't. But Kwani was giving us some intel.
Kwani seems like she eats kids. I'm scared
Not
of her.
eats kids.
Okay. I really don't. I really feel uncomfortable about you guys speaking negatively about Kwani. I love Kwani.
Okay, I'm not speaking.
Kwani is mean. No.
I'm just saying that.
I don't think she's mean. She's the same person she's always been since she's been on YouTube.
She's not
People
mean.
love her.
She reminds me of my
She tells
mother.
it how it is. She's very blunt.
She's just like my mother. She's scary.
Kwani's a compulsive liar.
She is not a compulsive liar.
And so are you.
She is not a compulsive liar. No, she's not.
Okay, yeah, Listen.
Trish is.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
no, you didn't, Billie Jean. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Go ahead. Sorry.
So Shelly threatened you, and does she have an idea who you are, like in real
Why
life?
are you asking those questions? Let's focus on the part of that I was threatened.
No, well, okay.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Hush your move. Why you let people on your channel that's trip? So
You okay over there, Chris? What's going on?
She was jerking off. That's why she let it happen for as long as it did.
Oh Lord, Des, calm down.
I'm sorry, Big Daddy. I'm sorry.
But what I don't understand is
I
why.
wish you could lift weights with your face, Ness.
Oh.
Trish, let go of Trish. Trish, don't try to roast Trish. Just stick to being yourself.
Don't come
it's not
finesse. Don't come finesse,
Baby, let me tell you,
Trish.
let me tell you something.
I will fuck
Anybody come for you?
everybody up
No,
on this
who
channel.
just said that?
Yeah,
Who said don't
say
come
something.
finesse?
Say something. Bring
I
it on.
did.
Who is I
Oh,
did? I don't see any
you
names.
sound drunk.
Brutally
Trish,
honest.
we can't hear
Trish,
you.
Trish,
Trish.
you have a whole
Brutally honest.
muzzle on.
Listen, brutally.
This
If
is
anybody come for you, oh God, here she goes again with this manic shit, screaming on a broken microphone.
Shut up.
Oh God, go and pawn your $30,000 chair and go to Radio Shack and get you a microphone.
Radio Shack.
Duh, it's not. That's the point of the joke. Hello, duh. Get you anyway. So, brutally honest, like I was saying,
Yeah.
really honest. She said, "Let's go, let's go."
What's up,
This
Ness?
is not for the sleepwalkers or the zombies. Smash it.
Smash.
Anyway,
Trish, why do you have a muzzle on in
Yes, all
your
right.
default picture?
not a muzzle. Not a muzzle. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Trish is a liar.
That was a good one.
Shut up.
Who is mocking my laugh? Who is doing that?
Trish.
Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, that was Trish.
Oh, okay.
Of course. I did
$20.
it very well. Sir King, say
Trish, is the tea finished brewing? Is the tea finished? Go drink the tea. Go drink some tea, Trish.
Well, how you expect me?
Wait, where's that
Excuse
other?
me,
Wait, where's
no,
that other little mama
Ned,
at? Is that
Ned.
little mama still on here?
Oh Lord, that woman talks so much.
I want Pizza Hut to come
Which
up.
one?
I want my bottom bitch to come up.
Ness, how do you? I mean, not Ness. Trish, how do you expect to meet with the executives of Google? You can't even get your audio correct. You know they are a tech company, right?
Pizza Hut, Pizarro, come up here. That's
that nut job not meeting nobody.
She's deflecting. You see?
Pizza Hut, come up here.
So if you have a conference with them, they can't hear anything you say because of your messed up sound.
Oh, you sound so silly. Like I'm going to be on the phone. I'm going to be in person, dear. I got this. Don't worry. Stay in your places, okay? You don't deal.
Lies.
If we don't, what you want to do about it?
Oh, she left.
No, she didn't die. She got, she had a call she had to take.
Why everybody after you, Sir King?
I don't know. So I had this live. I don't know what I did. It's kind of weird. A lot of people have a lot to say.
It's because
don't have the courage to say it.
It's because you're doing the damn thing. Like
Ness, are you okay?
No, she's not. She's got a takeover spirit. All right. So no, it's just interesting. A lot of people have a lot to say. Like I said, I didn't do nothing to nobody. So I don't understand where all this is coming from. So,
well, ain't nobody scared of Shelly. I'm near Baltimore. Shelly, come to my house, bitch.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
First of all,
brutally honest. Where is she? I don't even. Who is brutally? Who are you on the?
This lady is talking, and you gonna interrupt her while she's talking. Go on, what you were saying.
I just
please.
said I'm right here.
No, not you, Jazz. I mean, Kiki.
Oh. Well, that's my name on here, brutally honest.
Oh my God!
I'm saying, where is your box? Like, I don't see where she is.
She's Kiki.
Because it says I'm Kiki and I'm Sir King's lady.
Oh. So then, who was the other girl that was trying to trying to talk like a phone sex operator to Sir King? Who was that?
You?
No, that's Natasha Milan.
Girl, don't make me do it to her. Okay, don't make me do it. Sir King.
Yes.
I love you.
I'm not in a loving mood right now, so
What?
you ain't getting no loving. So you're right.
He
Oh,
want
so
that. He want that kinky talk.
No, I
I
Sir
don't.
could do that.
King, just get on your knees and get your face over here right now.
No,
But
oh,
no, wait, you doing too much, Kiki. That's not for you. That's for me. Sir King, why aren't you in a loving mood right now?
What?
would you be in a loving
He
mood if someone is threatening you?
Sir King, you're acting as though you're actually afraid.
Shelly threatened to.
He's acting as though he's actually afraid.
I'm not afraid, but I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't conduct myself in that way. You took my shit and I reported it. What's the problem? Get over it. It is what it is. Why go on and try to take it off of
Yeah,
YouTube?
Wait. But here's my question though.
Sir King
So
isn't
this is
thugged out.
little mama, you doing too. When my man talking, he can handle it. You're doing too much ad libbing over there. Let me talk to my man. Thank you. Anyway, baby daddy, like I was saying to you.
That's out.
So
Oh,
hey, let me talk to my baby daddy. So anyway, baby daddy, like I was saying, so what, because this didn't happen today with Shelly though. It happened days ago. So aren't you prolonging the
It's
beef
not
by
days
like making
ago. No, I'm not. She came out with a video again today. No, not at all.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. All right. I didn't know that. That's why I asked.
It's
Okay.
only less than 24 hours old.
Okay, side chick. You can speak now, side chick. I'm finished.
Oh boy.
I'll be the side chick. That's fine. Because it's bigger than yours. Sir King.
Yes.
Okay. I will
Are you
handle
okay?
Shelly for you. Don't worry.
No, don't put that out there because then they'll run around and you know how crazy she is. Talking about, oh, Sir King sending somebody after me. No, I don't.
Yeah, that.
No. Please don't.
Hey, Mr. King.
Yeah.
Yes, Christopher.
Who's that to your left? Who is that?
Her name is Jazz.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard her say anything.
What's up? I was talking earlier.
Why why all the other black gays don't?
What's up, Jazz? How are
you?
I said, how are you, Jazz?
I'm good. How are you?
Christopher seem racist.
Why do these? Oh my God, these people are idiots in this trial. My God. For the people not feeling me, make sure that don't never change. Okay. Make sure you keep that same energy all day long, Miss Strong. I know who feel me, and that's the only people I care about. Which I'm not gonna even try. And then somebody got mad because I called you my baby daddy. Why are people getting jealous because of our relationship? It's absolutely ridiculous to me. That's neither here nor there. But Chris, go ahead and continue hollering at Jazz.
No, I was
Who is clicky clacking?
just saying hello.
Ness, I feel you, Ness.
Okay, somebody got it together.
I feel you sometimes.
They saying it's too much estrogen in here.
Somebody lighten up. Who lighten up?
You have a really great voice, Jazz. So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't appreciate Chris. First of all, he's sitting up there talking about somebody's voices. She has a great voice. So the fuck what?
She does have a great voice. It's very.
You look like a ghost. Here.
It's audibly palatable.
Anyway, where Ness at?
Brutally honest, I'm convinced that it's me that you want and not Sir King. What is that cracking noise? It's irritating.
Well, I go both ways. Honestly, it's Dos Santos. She the baddest one up here, if you want to be honest.
Bitch, girl, bye. Let me see your face. What you mean? Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Come around me and let me see what you talk. Hey, Dos Santos. This ain't no slight to you. Let me just handle her my way. Sir King wanna be lady. She is a beautiful girl. I ain't gonna lie. But just because you ugly, don't mean everybody else don't think they bad. I think I'm bad too. So what you mean? Just because you ugly don't mean nothing for me.
I'm not
I have
ugly.
no idea.
I'm not ugly. I'm
No idea,
confident.
Miss
That's
Carter.
why I can say It's about
Girl,
other
bye. You
women.
trying to get in? You trying to get in them
And Dos
draws? That's what
Santos,
you
to
trying
me,
to
she
do.
is very beautiful.
But you know what? That's none of my business because Sir King is my man. So go ahead and handle you. I'm sorry.
And
Go
that's
ahead.
I see a lot of people asking what's going on with this panel tonight. It's an open panel, meaning we can come on here and talk about anything we want to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess
it's
they
an
want
open
to scream and
panel.
shout and argue
Preach,
with each
Jazz.
other.
That was facts, Jazz. Thank you for that interjection because it made
Yeah,
sense.
And you're
I think they wanted to argue and fight and scream with, do all that. That let me not say it. I mean, I guess that's how they get the entertainment. We just can't have a conversation.
we know this is not Christian mingle.
I don't want to
We're
argue with
joking. It's all
nobody.
jokes. Like,
Me neither. I don't feel like it,
Yes,
but
I would like to converse.
I guess it's what the chat wants. I don't even look at the chat because I already know who
they want us
It's-
to argue up here. This is they come from us.
Ness keep being mean to me.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You're the one who said when I came on here for Sir King to lie and say that you guys were together. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even know who you were, to be honest with you, because you didn't have the same name in the chat. So
I'm not.
All right, bye. Y'all talking about
that's what she said.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
always
I'm
Whining.
going to say.
This is really, really weird.
Arrivederci.
This is really weird. I have to admit, this is weird. This is really weird.
What do you want to talk about, Sir King? You want to talk about some mess?
You know he does.
If you want to get messy, we can get messy.
I'm going in the chat to cuss everybody
Wait, didn't she say
out.
bye? Didn't she say bye? The button is right at the bottom with the red X. Look on the bottom of your phone. There's a red circle with a white X.
said
Press
bye.
that.
Who are you talking to me?
Oh, there is. Oh.
I mean, would you like to just
Yeah,
be a
you
messy
said bye.
panel, 13?
All right, I know people in the chat are going to talk shit, but let me break the ice with this question. And please, you guys, there are going to be people in the chat talking shit. They're going to say that I always say this. Don't look at the chat when I ask this question, please.
I don't either. I
If you
don't never watch the chat because I already know who's up in there. I already know who these
Thank
people
you,
are.
Dos Santos.
Go ahead.
Dos Santos, you Dominican?
No.
Oh, my bad. So listen, y'all, there's 5 fish in the sea. 2 drown. How many left? Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. They're going to be dragging me saying
0. They're fish.
Okay, I can't do it no more, y'all. I'm sorry. This is weird as hell. This ain't how I normally do stuff. We got somebody talking about fish in the sea. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is weird, y'all. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Custom Man, can you come up here, please? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Custom Man, can y'all come up here? I can't do it. This ain't, we got people talking about fish in the sea. We talking about people eating lady lips. We got Christopher W. over there chilling in a fishing hat as if he out in some kind of pond or something trying to do a DKL impersonation. I don't know. We got Dakota, whatever, Santos over there talking like she just woke up out of bed. I don't know. And then we got Shish Trish constantly coming on my damn panel in the background, even though she has some effed up internet connection, but claiming to be she runs a nonprofit and trying to meet with Google. Google is not going to meet with you, Trish, if you have these connectivity issues. Come on now. So shh, Trish, on that. Come on now, step your tech game up. All right. Hiphotic helps. Hiphotic need to help you get a better connection. That's what it need to do. All right. I'm sorry. I appreciate y'all coming up here, but that vibe was hella off. I couldn't believe it. Then we got some person that's trying to race bait, and when we don't fall into his trap, then he want to start something else. You don't think I didn't see that Jewish question a mile away? I saw that Jewish question a mile away, and then he was trying to bring in, I guess, Nick Cannon into it. I wasn't falling for that. So when I gave him the answer that he wasn't expecting, he wanted to go down his laundry list of race baiting questions. Stop thinking Sir King is stupid. I know what the hell is going on. So I wanted him to sit up there so when they come back over here again, we could play all the footage of us being about unity, not division. Okay? So just because I have someone that is white that comes out of nowhere doesn't mean that I'm giving them a platform. I'm giving a platform to show them up, which we did. All right? I apologize, y'all. I really do. But that vibe was off. That vibe was totally off. We got Dos Santos looking like she's been taking Dos Ambien and sleepy. How are you talking about you got 10K views on a video, but you sounded like you just rolled out of bed? It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello, y'all.
Yo, bro.
What is your
Yeah,
question, Tracy? Go ahead.
that guy that said that he just searched panel and somehow found you and dropped in on your stream yard. That's a lie. If anybody was to search panel, we're not gonna come across you, bro. It
No,
ain't gonna happen.
I think he was sent by a particular person because why was his first? We don't discuss anything about Judaism rarely over here. So why is your first question about Judaism when that really just came up a couple of days ago with Nicole Tyler and things like that? So it's just very odd that that was his first question.
Yeah, yeah. That's been buzzing on the streets too. The whole just discussion about Jews, Black American and Jew relations. He brought up Nick Cannon. Yo, did you catch that his analogy was a false analogy? He took Nick Cannon, who is an individual,
Mm-hmm.
and then he juxtaposed that up against white people pairing up with Hispanics to go
Yeah,
against black.
I didn't get that part. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Mhm. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he thinks that Nick Cannon views are representative of Black Americans, but he would have to show that in order, to discuss it in the way that he did. It was just grossly. It just had gross generalizations. That's it. And then every generalization, all generalizations come with errors. Yeah.
Right.
But I would like
Yeah.
to answer your question: are you messy? Yes, totally. You are totally messy.
Oh, I'm totally. And what makes you say that?
What makes you shy away from
Shy away from what?
the term messy?
I'm shady. I'm not messy.
I get
Messy.
you. I get you saying that you're shady, but what? Because you could be shady and messy at the same
Messy
time.
would be like
They're not mutually
messy.
exclusive. What makes you shy away from the term messy?
Messy is intentionally dogging someone out, like talking underneath their clothes, purposely pitting them against other people. I don't do that.
All right.
I just report certain things with like a little bit of flair. That's it.
Mhm. I would say that there's one definition of messy. Most terms have more than one definition, but I
Okay.
would I would say that there's one, and you
Mhm.
just picked one out that I guess that you feel that you could avoid or slip. But you're messy. You get involved in a mess, like even when when you're doing your news or whatever, and you say now to get into the mess. To me, you can't do that every day, and not be a part of it.
Okay. Okay. So what? And what's the problem?
Yeah,
Why?
there is
Why?
no. I didn't say it was a
No,
problem. I
no. I'm
never
just saying.
judged it.
I mean, why
Remember?
is it? What's the outcry? Why is
No,
it not?
listen, but I never judged you. I'm
Mhm.
just saying that you are. I'm
Well,
just saying that you are. I
it
didn't
seems
say
a
it was
lot.
a problem, but you
It seems
are.
a lot of
And you
people
know
have
what?
their.
When you say that I'm just like y'all, that's your way of admitting that you're messy, but you never come to admit it. You deny it.
But
And you are.
I don't believe that though. I ain't talking under people. I'm not dragging people with HIV. I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about people having mishaps, and things like that when they're camera. I don't do that. I
I'm
ask like
not
I
saying
asked.
you do those things, but there's other examples of messy that you're all in.
Um,
That you're all in, man.
okay.
I think you know that you messy too.
Mm,
That's the thing, though. But I ain't gonna beat a dead horse. But I think you know you messy.
I think I'm shady.
Yeah, it took you some time to come around and admit that, because I remember there was a time in history where you wouldn't acknowledge your shade.
I wouldn't, because I came on to offer verbal
You
commentary.
didn't do that instantly. It was a time where you was like, I'm not shady, but then you became shady. But
Well, they had to. They gave me no other choice. They were doing things and saying things that I said, okay, well, I can show you a little bit too. So,
yeah. I
hello,
think
peace and love.
it would be easy just to acknowledge and say that you're messy. Because when you say that you just like the rest of us, what are you saying? You're messy.
No, not necessarily. I don't agree with that.
Uh,
And what is the problem? Like, why is there so much heat for me when
I
people
didn't. I never judged it. Remember, I never cast judgment on it. I'm just saying you are.
getting all their panties in a bunch because somebody gives a name to your dress? Big fucking deal. I could talk about your head. Which one would you prefer? Hello, peace and love. How do you do?
Hey, y'all.
How you feel?
Hey, Duchess. I think what the issue is that people are saying that Sir King is messy, and then their action is to either blackball him or not to engage with him because he's quote unquote messy. And I think that's where the confusion is. Because yes, he does engage in the mess. He actually has a segment, like you said, yeah, where he's like, okay, let's get into the mess. But is it a cause for people to not engage with him? No, he's not at that level of quote unquote mess, especially in this sector. And I think that's what the confusion is. It's just like, well, why wouldn't you engage with me? Because I have a mess, segment, or I can be shady or kind of slick talking, I think that's what's frustrating, Sir King. And what confuses me, because I don't get it. I don't get why people are like, oh, well, Sir King is messy. And it's like, what? Everybody's messy in this
Right. That's
sector.
why I wish. That's why I wish he would just embrace it and own it, because he is
But
messy.
why? I don't
But he
understand.
hides
Like,
behind the term shady, but I don't misconstrue the two. I know the difference, and he engages in both. Facts.
I'm weird. I mean, not weird. I'm just confused. I'm just weirded out by this. I don't get this. I don't.
Can I just ask one? Can I just ask one question?
Go ahead, Duchess.
And I'm messy. Yeah.
Yo, did you just flush your entire panel?
I sure did.
Ain't he messy? Ain't he messy?
I'm messy.
I'm about to hop off.
I'm playing.
But I went against the grain enough. Mission accomplished. I'm about to hop off of here.
All right, y'all. Thank you for coming through.
I'm still laughing about
Yeah, that was pretty savage. I've never seen that before in a live where you just like, I can't do none of y'all. Y'all all got to go.
I'm sorry to those who came up there, but the vibe was off. It just was weird.
I'm like, you about 2-3 days late on the flush, bro. What's going on the last 2 days? You're killing me. You're killing me, Sir King. You're killing me. I had to bounce twice.
I couldn't do it.
11 hours, man. 11 hours of Kwani. Are you trying to kill us?
Kwani was giving us information that we could potentially use.
And I will believe a liar when cows can fly.
I agree. Well, hello, Pastor Stephen.
Hello.
Oh, child, the flush.
Let me start off first by saying you asked the question, so that's why I want to give you my answer. I do think that you are messy. There are different levels of messy, but I'm gonna give you an example of how that I feel that you're messy is when you're questioning. I notice when you question people, your questions are very messy, and it even gets people to arguing back and forth sometimes because of the messy questions that you ask. But again, I think and that's just my opinion, that and you asked, we still love you, messy and all, but I feel that you are messy.
You hurt my feelings.
Sir King, can I ask you?
That's what we expect for you to be in this sector. You wouldn't have as many people viewing you right now if you didn't have a twinge of mess. So let's tag that on with it. Like we expect shadiness. A tinge of shadiness. Okay.
Shadiness
okay,
and messy.
And messy. Yeah.
But Sir King, why does it offend you so much when people call you messy?
because I'm being vilified for being so. And I'm like,
Okay,
I
but
ain't doing
what
nothing.
is your definition of messy that is just hurting you to your soul?
It's not hurting me to my soul, but they're like, the way I feel
Okay,
is
what?
is you're intentionally pitting people against each other and like saying vile stuff, and that's not the case.
But that's not everyone's. Okay, messy is subjective. So,
Correct.
and there's different levels to it. There's like nuclear atomic messy where you're like going behind the scenes and pitting people against each other and screen shooting and recording phone calls. And then there's little light cutesy messy, you just like,
So
throw
so
little
Duchess,
jabs
so
in the
Duchess
chat.
on a scale of 1 to 10, where would he fall? And who would be a 10 and who would be a 1?
It's like a sliding scale. It's a sliding scale. It depends on who he's talking to. Like, because sometimes Sir King can be on 8 with certain people, and then other times he's on 2.
Yes.
So it's
Oh, well.
it's subjective, but it shouldn't hurt your fifis.
Well, I
Come on.
appreciate you all being confident to, express your opinions.
And I'll pray that you get a little less messier.
Oh,
Pastor said he gonna pray. He gonna hold hands on you. He's gonna speak in tongues. Ashanda, shabalabalabalabala. Bind that spirit of messiness in the name of Jesus.
Duchess is crazy.
Yes, I'm a crazy kind of messy. I am a crazy messy. I will wear the uniform, the badge, and the name tag, all of it. But it's not a malicious. It's not a malicious kind of messy. It's just a crazy kind of messy.
Okay, so there's this lady in the chat. I guess she supports Shelly.
Yeah, I saw it.
She's talking shit. So if y'all want some mess, tell that bitch to come on.
Well, you don't have to drop names, sweetheart, because I don't. What's
Time
the
for you to
name?
go.
You can drop it. You can drop the name. I don't.
Yeah, what's the name? They'll drop the whole girl.
Who dropped? Oh, Pastor Steven said he got to go.
Pastor said, "Oh hallelujah, Shanda gotta go."
Okay. Hello, Jay. Hello, Jay.
So, girl, you know who I'm talking about. Hop on the panel. Come on.
Oh, they're not gonna.
Did she stop typing?
I don't know.
I think I may have blocked it.
Drop the link again.
Oh, you blocked her?
I think the one that was talking about Army something. Did I mess with the wrong one? I don't.
No, that's her. I think that's her.
Yeah, I think I blocked her.
Well, that would have been our time for the mess, Sir King.
For real, you can't be blocking good mess.
Oh.
Open panel. Everybody gets to come. Everybody.
Y'all are messy. Y'all are messy.
No, I mean on a scale of from 1 to 10, you're not on the higher end of the scale. I mean, there are some chats I'll go into or lives where I'll go into where I just can't even take it. Like my spirit is completely just, interrupted. And I'm just like, I gotta get out. This is just too much mess. Like, no, you're not at that level. So
it doesn't feel mean spirited. It's just a little, a little nudge. A little nudge.
Right.
A little elbow right there.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. The tactic that I've chosen is not viewed favorable by many. So
I mean, that's life, baby. Everybody ain't gonna like you no matter what you do.
Yeah, and especially if you're getting these numbers. And
hold on, let me say
5%
something.
at night, so
Shelly or Shelly's Army, if y'all have something to say, hop on the panel.
So basically, Jay is here for the mess. All right. So
pretty much. He's like, I ain't got no picture, and I want to see some fights.
Well, I unblocked that person, so if they have something to say, they can see
hop
the
on,
link.
Girl. Hop on. Drop the link again. Hop on.
See, y'all, that's messy.
Oh my god.
Or Shelly, you're more than welcome to come on too, honey.
She is looking for homegirl.
And I would like to work things out. Let me say this. I would like to work things out with Shelly. I have no problem retracting that claim at all. I have no problem. But to continuously sit up there and lie to your people as if I did something wrong was hella wrong.
Just move around that one. Just move around. Show 2 hands and back away slowly. Back away slow.
I'm ready for something to pop off.
She's ready. She came up here ready.
Girl, you gotta do your job in the chat. Don't you know how to
She
instigate
has
in
her
the chat, girl?
Vaseline on and her earrings off. She's ready.
Got
Hop
them
on.
high tops on.
Hop on.
Look
It's
at
an
Lemon
open
trying to sit in the
panel.
chat like he don't want to jump up here. Lemon, you know you want to jump up here. You itching. Look at that, just itching. Scratching. There you go. Come on up. Probably backstage right now. Lemon gonna beat me up. And Lolo, where's Lolo? Lolo always jump up here.
No, no, no. I don't want that.
Wait, what happened?
What happened with Lolo?
Wait,
No, you're
wait,
gonna
you
say
ain't friends with
you're
Lolo
gonna,
no more.
you're gonna
Wait,
say I'm
do
shady.
tell. Ooh, juice. Ooh, what
I'm gonna
happened?
say
What happened? Tell.
you're gonna say I'm shady. That's okay.
What? How you gonna like see now that's messy. You gonna give us a taste and then you ain't gonna give us all the rest. Now that's messy.
What happened? We want to know.
I don't want her to get in trouble with Babe Nation. That's all.
Oh.
Because you know, 5A just said today, block Sir King. I guess a fake Sir King dropped in her chat, and I guess she was not happy with the interview that occurred last night with QB. And she said I was messy. And I just asked him, was he ready to
Wait, who said you were messy? 5A?
Yeah.
Hot meat kettle.
No, like that would piss me off. What?
Her words, not mine. Towards the end of her broadcast.
What?
Towards the end of the broadcast, she said I was messy.
Yeah, I can see why you're having this discussion tonight. I think it's like it's one thing to call somebody messy, but it's like I don't know, like he's a leper. That's like a strike against him.
That's what I
when
feel
it's a
like.
whole messy sector. That's ridiculous.
This is what I feel when they say that, and they continuously say it, is as if I'm doing something that is against the code of conduct in this area.
Right.
Y'all do it, so why are y'all even saying it?
Right. Hey, Rico. I see Rico is in the chat.
I'm just waiting to get clowned in the chat. Y'all are brutal down there, boy.
They are.
The chat is funny though. I can't.
We gotta keep them entertained, or Sir King is gonna flush us.
Wait, who blocked Woo Child the Ghetto? Woo Child the Ghetto be bringing the sauce.
I do apologize to those who came on, but the vibe was off. You could feel it was off. And then when she did about the whole fish in the sea thing, I was
Not
like,
a fish. Not the fish.
You know what? I missed that whole panel. I came up and fairy tale.
Somebody said in the chat, Sir King, why are you obsessed with Fi? Sweetie, jump on the panel.
I'm not obsessed with Fi. All I asked last night was to be released from Babe Nation Enterprises contract. That's it. That's all I asked.
Let's see what this girl has to say.
Hold on, y'all.
The panel.
Hello.
Tracy, baby. Tracy, baby. Tracy, baby. Tracy, baby.
What?
Okay.
This is Jason? Who's this?
No, Jason. How can we help you?
Tracy's baby. Tracy, baby. Tracy's babies. Hey, y'all. That's a lot going on.
What's happening?
Christopher, is that you?
Wasn't funny the first time.
Right.
Not funny now.
Christopher, is that you, Christopher? Christopher, is that you?
There's a lot going on in the streets, y'all.
Rebel, stop it, Rebel. Rebel, is that you? Is that a smoker's laugh?
That was a creepy pedophile laugh. Like, child, hide your kids, hide your wife. What was that? I'm afraid.
Bye, Jason.
I don't think that was Jason.
Unless you want the smoke.
Yeah, he's sound like a smoker or just really heavy or really heavy.
I'm scared. Is anybody else scared?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend that person if I commented about your throat issues. My bad. You gotta be careful.
Forget the throat. What's going on with the brain area? That was creepy.
Is Brian in here? Oh, that's not. Oh, you're saying it's Brian. No, I don't think that's Brian.
Brian.
Did you see what took place over there in Duchess's Love?
I was there.
No, what
I
happened?
heard about it.
What happened? What happened? Y'all gotta fill me in. I'm so out the loop.
Fill us in.
So Lex and Kiki are no longer dealing with each other.
Oh, what?
Yes,
Mhm.
and he cursed Les Mac out.
He
Really bad.
did.
I
He
don't know
did.
how I feel about this Kiki guy.
Oh Lord.
Wait, you don't know how you feel about it? Girl, there's
I
no
don't.
gray there. What is black and it is
Mm.
white. Pick a side, sister.
Kiki, if you're listening, hop on.
Oh, jeez.
I want to ask you some questions.
Oh
I
my
didn't do
gosh!
it.
Please don't hop
No.
on.
Once you
Let me
flush the
tell
toilet,
you.
the doo-doo cannot pop back up. Once you flush the toilet, no pieces can
Jesus,
come
please don't bring
back
that man
up
up
to the
here.
top.
Hey,
That
Chris.
is a law.
Hi, Chris.
We have
No,
a
he
super flush here. There ain't no pieces plopping back up. Mm-mm.
He was asking if it was me, so I was, no, it ain't me. I didn't do
Hi,
it.
Chris.
Didn't do it.
Hi.
Hi,
Peace,
Chris.
love. You are beautiful. I love your voice.
Thank
I have
you.
this voice thing. That's
What?
better. That's all right.
I thought
Yeah.
you liked my voice, Chris. What's going on?
No, I was thinking about women's voices. You sound intelligent. You're articulate when you speak. You're clear. It's fucking hot. So, sorry.
Oh wow, Chris, do you know what jungle fever is?
I get
Just got jungle
fever.
fever.
Oh, okay,
Just got
okay. I
jungle
just didn't know
fever.
how much you knew. You may
Tread
have it.
light.
You may have
Tread
it.
light.
Anyway, I didn't do it, Mr. King. I was just letting you know.
All right, no problem, Mr. Chris.
Ladies, thank you.
I'm
Was
just
I
waiting for
mean?
someone to hop on. I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that
get
was unfortunate in Duchess Live because you could tell that Lex was just really frustrated with having to always answer for Kiki. And so she expressed it, and Kiki was basically just like, you didn't have to do that. Like, I mean, but saying it with full cuss words and just going at her. And, I guess he was also upset that she didn't say it to him off of the live. Like she should have said it to him,
But she had to do it.
via text or
She had
whatever.
to do it that way they did it because obviously she did communicate with him behind the scenes, and he was not receptive to that kind of communication.
Yeah, and that's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, take a chill pill, fact checker. I was just joking. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Yeah, I'm not good at doing two things at once.
Oh, yeah.
He said I don't get to decide who's on the panel.
So what do you think about Biden? Being voted the presidential candidate for the Democratic Party.
I'm anything but Trump. So
same.
Wait, what did you just say? I don't know.
I said I am anything but Trump.
No. What did Sir King just ask?
How do you feel about Biden being voted as the Democratic presidential nominee or candidate?
What day is it? I'm like, what day is it? Wasn't he already nominated? Did I miss it?
No, they have to go through the protocol.
Yeah,
it's official.
Yeah, it becomes official during this week for the conference or whatever.
Oh, I guess I'm an anyone but Trump person. I guess I can't vote for. I can't vote for somebody that I know I could do a better job than.
How about that?
And I'm not a politician at all. So, yeah, and someone that reads on a third, fourth grade level, nah, I can't do that.
People.
I hate to say this, but I do.
Someone has a knock on the door.
Who knocked at the door?
It's like a knocking in someone's background.
Not mine.
Fact checker. I didn't take it as personal, baby. I'm just saying, relax. I wasn't really trying to kick that man off the panel. Just was joking, sweetie.
I think it may be
all
Dutch.
love. Come give me a hug. I got my mask on. It's good.
Duchess, who are you talking to?
Fact checker. Fact checker in chat. Sorry, y'all. I had a little side conversation going on. All right, carry on.
Oh Lord.
Okay, wait. So what were y'all talking about? Oh Lord. See now another piece has done popped up. Another piece done popped up.
How can we help you?
You need to get a whole new toilet. You need to get a whole new toilet though.
Now she's coming on with the echo.
Somebody's got an echo.
It's Kiki. Kiki's husband.
Oh Lord.
Kiki's husband. It's an echo. babe. Leave out and come again.
You said we echoing.
Is it a man?
Yeah, it's a man.
What the hell?
What was that? Yeah, because he said we're echoing.
What?
That was a man. Maybe that was Kiki. Was that Kiki? The other Kiki?
Wait, how did y'all
What is
know?
going on, y'all? Oh my
That was
God.
definitely a man. He said they said we're echoing.
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh,
That better not be them people that played
Jimboski's
Duchess.
art. I just liked the theme song, and
Hold
I
on,
just
y'all.
I just like the black girl from Josie and the Pussycat
You
because she
know
played the
what?
tambourine.
This is very disrespectful
Okay,
because
I'm sorry.
I know who this is, and they're obviously a Trump supporter because they're Republican, but they're coming out here under the name of Barack Obama. Hello.
Hello. I want to speak to everybody in the beef sector. My name's Barack Obama, former president of the United States. I want to talk to the beef sector about talking about people's mamas, running up on people's houses. It's not good. Not good. We need to get this together. We got to get Trump out of office, and everybody's got to get on point. Okay?
What? What? Who is this?
No more doxing. No more sitting out in your car with a hammer. It is time.
But welcome back.
Is this Langston?
Sound like
No,
it.
that's not Langston.
It's that same creepy laugh from the guy before.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, is
that's
this the guy that said he found it randomly?
It's the Jason Bond dude.
Yeah, it
I
is.
want you to vote for Biden. I want you to vote for Biden.
Sir
Everybody
King.
vote for Biden.
Barack, you spelled your name wrong, sweetheart. It's just one R.
Kiki's husband, how can we help you?
Oh, child, I'm getting
Yeah, I
off
want
here.
to
This is
address.
too much. There's too much crazy in the room.
Right.
I want to address y'all.
Sir
Wait,
King,
Yeah.
I would like
Who
to
is this
nominate
guy?
you.
Wait, no. Kick
Sir
off,
King, I would like to replace
Barack.
Biden.
Yeah.
I would like to replace Camille with you, Sir King. We want you to be the new vice president of the United
Who's
States.
Camille? Who's Camille?
Kamala. Sorry, Kamala. We want to replace Kamala. The Republican Party has decided
Sir
tonight
King, could I
to
address
replace.
y'all?
We're going to replace Kamala with Sir
Yes,
King as the new vice president.
1 second, Kiki's husband. Barack Obama's here, so we have to, do it that way. Go ahead, Barack, so we can address Kiki's husband.
As the new nominee for vice president, Sir King, we'd like you to make a statement about what you're expecting for this nation.
For you to be able to spell Barack Obama's name correctly.
If you're in the chat and you want Sir King to be the new vice president of the United States, press 1.
Who are you? Do I know you?
Who is this?
This is Barack Obama.
You have a good impersonation, a good voice, but
it's me. I'm telling you, it's me.
Anything else, buddy? Anything else you care to say?
No, I'm good. Thanks, Sir King.
You're
Congrats.
welcome.
And welcome to the Democratic Party.
Thank you. I appreciate your vote. All righty now.
That
All
was
right,
weird.
Kiki's husband, you can come back. Sorry, I have to be fair to my guests. I didn't want you to get flushed. All right. It's a lot going on. I did not expect this, but
Why did Duchess leave?
She talks crazy, but don't like to be around crazy. So hypocritical in my eyes. Who knows? Yeah, so that's really weird, y'all. But it's an open panel, and that's what you get when
They
you
threw off the whole
open
vibe.
the panel. Well, that's Avatar Nation, right? But those coming up, please come up with an avatar. Well, no offense to you, Jay. But
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make one.
No.
I'll make one.
All right. So, anything else y'all care to talk about? No.
I'm ready for some mess.
Oh,
Kwani, I guess Kwani can come on. Kwani, you there?
what's going on with Kwani? Kwani is very. I think Kwani really likes white people. I really do feel that way.
Oh my.
I do.
Yes, Kwani, come tell us how you feel about that.
I don't think she conducts herself in this way of life. I really don't. And for some reason, this is her alter ego. Maybe something that she really wants to say in real life that she can't.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I want to hear Kwani's point of view. So, Kwani, if you want to come on and,
well, I think Kwani may still be at the airport. I don't think she's here.
where's she? What airport?
Yeah. But anyway.
All
Yeah.
right, well, I'm gonna hop off, y'all.
All right. Thank you, Peace and Love, for stopping through. I
All
appreciate
right,
it.
absolutely. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Take care now.
All right.
All righty. Bye.
I guess I'll come back on with some mess pop off.
All right. That's fine. Kiki's husband, you are welcome to come through. There's nobody on the panel right now, so if you want to have a one-on-one, we can definitely have that. So feel free to take advantage of this opportunity without any interference. Anybody else that has any other questions or concerns, this is your time. Shelly's people, if you have any issues, you can come on. James Caldwell, anybody has any issues. Anybody has any issues, this is your time to express them. So I'm trying to read your comments. Hello, Langston Hughes.
Yeah, what's going on tonight, man? You got off to a rocky start, and the energy isn't right, man. What's going on?
I have no clue.
The whole flushing your panel. I think you may have started something, man. You may have started something there, man. Have you thought about imposing time limits to people? Because some people just get up here just to take up a spot. They bring nothing to the table. I'm not speaking about those people from earlier, but some people is just up here just to be up here.
And that's okay. I mean, the reason the flush occurred was because it was just the chemistry was off between all the people on the panel. And then the whole conversation about the fish in the sea, I was like, nah, that's something you do on your channel. That we're not doing riddles over here. You know what I mean? Not that way. So
I had to come up when you didn't have anybody else up here because Duchess claimed she thought I was that Obama dude. I mean, I don't know, just because somebody has like a monotone voice or a real sexy masculine voice like mine, they automatically start accusing these weirdos of being me. It's not me. It's not me. But man, this is what I want. This is another thing I want to talk to you since we have some free time now.
Sure.
Just you and I.
Sure.
Listen, the women in this sector, man. We never have had an opportunity to talk about the quality of the women in this sector.
Sure.
We're both single guys, and we're both reasonably tall individuals. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, you know how tall Almond Brown is? Do you know how tall she is?
Not really, no.
6'3".
Okay.
6'3".
Okay.
Have you seen Almond Brown?
I've seen her.
Oh, that's not your type of woman?
Maybe a catfish.
No, she actually has a channel. She does she's got content. She's got but she's one of the attractive females in this sector. But nobody really talks about the attractive females in this sector. I guess because
there's a lot of crazy out here. I'm sorry that I fall out with them and then they doxing me and putting my info over there and sending it to Tracy. No, I pass.
Oh yeah. What's up, Duchess? You owe me an apology.
Wait, for what? What did I do?
You accused you accused me of being that Obama guy.
I did not. I didn't say that.
Oh, uh-oh. Then I owe you an apology. Somebody said it. Somebody said
Except I
it.
came
Thank
back up here because Sir King hurt my non-existent feelings.
That's why I heard him.
You hurt my
you.
non-existent fifis when you called me crazy.
Duchess is a sociopath. She has no feelings.
I'm not a sociopath. I'm a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dos Santos.
I don't know who that. Who is that? Is that somebody new?
That's the woman that came on and said that she was the porn bomber. Remember that person that was going around porn bombing everybody? And
with the disease peen.
Yes.
That thing? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Someone in the chat said that Tracy is talking about me. Well, whoever said that, I will never see it. So she can keep on talking. I will never see it.
You beefing with Tracy, Duchess? What's going on?
I don't know why. I don't go over there. I don't bother her. So why she bothering me?
Why do you think she comes in the chat though?
I think she really. I think somebody made this point, and I agree. I know you're not going to like it, but there's some chemistry between you and Tracy. There's some sexual energy between you two. I mean, you two need to figure it out.
I pass.
Man, look, man, you seem real.
She
picky,
She lost someone that was appreciative of letting she let me on her platform. So when you do all that you did, you burnt that bridge.
So, and there's no coming back. There's no coming back from this.
Well, because I know she won't ever do anything. I know she won't do something. She won't apologize.
If there is sexual tension between Sir King and Tracy, then there is sexual tension between you and Shush Trish. What's going on with y'all two? Do tell.
That woman.
Well, Trace broke some news. She broke some news last night on your panel, on your 6 hour panel, man. Dude.
Okay, Barack.
Do you get any sleep? Do you get any sleep, man? I mean, when do you sleep?
I take a nap during in the evening, and then for some reason I'm up.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll go to sleep, I'll fall asleep like in the beginning of the live, then I'll wake up the next day, and it was so that you just finished streaming like 3 minutes, 3 minutes before I woke up, and I'm like, wow.
Well, I'm helping you get through your day. Hello.
What do y'all jump up here? Because I'm too confused about what's going on in the chat. Who spelled what wrong? I spelled my name wrong. Is that what Tracy's saying? I spelled my name wrong. No, somebody is saying, all right, Tracy said that about Duchess.
Okay.
Said what about Duchess? That I spelled my name wrong?
Someone said, hello, Lolo.
Lori, I like seeing you back up here, Lori.
Yeah, I was going to be messy. I'm not gonna
next thing you get
Hey, Lolo. Is that really Lolo?
Oh. So you just going to sit there? You just going to sit there?
Who is that?
Lolo is never this quiet. I'm scared. I'm running away again. I'm running away again.
So you just gonna sit there. You're not gonna say a word. Your microphone is on. All right, 5, 4, 3, 1. All right.
You got a lot of trolls tonight, man. A lot of trolls.
Hello,
Lemon.
What's up? Hey, Lolo wrote in the chat, in the private chat, she said wait, so I think she was on hold or something.
Oh.
it seemed like she was stuck. It did seem like there was some stuck situation.
No, that face ain't stuck. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all.
But the Duchess, Tracy wrote in the chat probably before she went live, and she said Duchess is searching for acceptance so bad. Basically trying to find you somewhere to fit in. Well, you know what it means. You're not stupid.
I need a home. Will somebody adopt me, please?
Well, Avatar Nation has accepted you, Dutch.
I gotta bring on somebody.
Okay.
Hello, Kiki's husband.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Wait till you come up on the tick screen. We got you in the
They say you
background.
are in the.
Oh, I know you. How you doing?
Hello, Sir King.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it possible I can talk to y'all?
I don't know if y'all still around. Y'all left.
Oh, he done for the night?
He may be in the bushes. Is there something in particular you needed to say to him?
Yeah, it was.
Can I ask what it is?
I heard that he was talking about us over in the chat.
He was talking about what?
And I heard he was over in Dutch's chat talking about us.
No, that's a different Kiki. That's not you.
No, he was saying that I put my finger in your butt and all that bullshit.
What?
No. I think you're confused. There's a man running around here from Louisiana named Kiki.
No, y'all was talking about us because he said that we needed to be with different people.
He was saying something about we needed to be with different people or something.
And
oh, okay.
Saying how I put my finger in your butt and all of that.
Well,
Am I
y'all.
bugging? Are there two people?
Yeah, there's two people. There's a husband and wife. These were the people that were on the other day, and Pastor Stephen was over here, and she wanted to get a divorce or has filed to get a divorce. Yeah, are you still around? Uh-oh. This is not y'all.
We not getting no divorce, Sir King. That ain't happening.
No. She said she wanted to get divorced. We obviously know you don't want to get divorced.
I know she's sitting right here next to me.
So can we ask her what made her change her mind?
I didn't change my mind. You holding me hostage.
What she said, we can't really hear her.
Peace and love. Save me, girl. Save me, girl.
She said he's
Sir
holding
King.
her hostage.
There's a hostage?
What?
That's what she said. You're holding me hostage, right? Right, Kiki's husband?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh.
I have really good hearing.
What? You're holding her hostage?
No.
But why are we not talking to Kiki?
We both sitting right here. She can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can I ask you, did you hit her? Hello?
Huh?
Duchess, you got
do
Duchess
you hit her?
thinking that we're swingers and that I'm letting you just fuck niggas and all this and that. I heard that live and that was very disturbing.
Wait, are you talking about on Duchess on DKL L's live? That was not this Kiki.
Fuck nobody.
Yeah, that's not happening. All that what he was saying is going on, and none of that ain't happening. We ain't no swingers.
Tracy, can you call y'all? You have his number. Okay, y'all ain't no.
Gave out good advice that night, and then the next morning he's on there with him and Duchess, and him and Duchess are talking about that that basically you don't work, and I'm.
Uh-oh, they dropped off, y'all. I didn't kick.
Praise Jesus, hallelujah, hallelujah. There is a God, there is a God.
That was
I
off.
didn't kick them off.
I'm sorry.
Lolo said, "Bring her back up."
Cindy said his name is Raheem.
Can you hear me now?
His husband.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm sorry, but I feel like with everything going on now, I feel like I'm in damn Twilight Zone.
For real, praise for bad Wi-Fi. Hallelujah.
Hey,
Duchess.
Duchess.
I don't know if I'm damn dreaming or if this is actually going on.
Do not go to sleep while
think
this
someone
is
might
on.
flip some LSD. I don't know what's going on right now.
Peaches, pinch yourself. It's happening. It is happening.
Peace and love, limit.
Hey, Lord.
Peaches. Hey, guys.
This whole camera is just off.
Something's in the air today.
How'd you do that? Okay, never mind.
Oh my!
It's a lot going on, y'all.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Lemon, why you call me crazy? We beefing, Lemon. Me
Kiki,
and you.
husband, we
Oh
can
my
see you.
God.
Kiki, we can see y'all both. So I don't know if you want us to see you. All right.
They do. Go
Is
ahead.
it really two people
Go
or is it
ahead.
just
Show
one
Yes.
it.
dude?
Show.
Yes.
Show it. Show it. It's like,
Nah,
let me stop.
It's
they click
Kiki,
off.
Kiki's husband, right?
I
Oh,
wanted to know if it was really two people or it
Cindy
was a
says his
dude just
name is
talking to himself.
Raheem. Right, Cindy?
it's two people. It's two. I mean, I
Is it
know.
really two people? I thought it was a dude
Yes.
talking to himself. It was
No.
weird.
It's two people.
That
Oh Lord,
would be
who this?
funny.
Hey
Yeah.
Lolo, what you on
Hello.
furlough, girl? What you doing over here?
I'm still awake. This is my problem tonight. I had a loss in the family, so it's been an up and down days, but it's okay. It is all right.
All right.
Life goes on.
Okay, I just got a question.
Yeah.
The person that just got off Kiki's husband or whatever, ain't that the lady that came here and told us her whole life story about her husband might be on the down low?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
oh, okay, I
Okay,
was just
they're back. They're back. Hello,
okay.
Kiki's husband. Hello, Kiki's husband.
Yo.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm ready to address y'all. We can't get y'all back on.
Y'all, I don't know if y'all is still here. That's the thing.
Yeah, you here over there in Teresa chat.
Yeah, she like yeah.
Oh Lord, who this? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, this is a new person.
Okay, it's me.
Who's that?
It's Jay.
Oh, hey Jay.
It's Wendy Williams.
Somebody just said that Shelly is in a chat.
Yeah, y'all talking about this down? Hello?
Shelly here. Hey, Shelly.
Shelly, you there, babe? Hop on.
Jay's so right.
Hello?
Jay is hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
It's the chat instigator. She got a whole new title, girl. Work
She
it
has
out, girl.
laced up
You
her
are earning your
shoes.
money tonight, girl.
I'm trying
She
to
has
get
taken
it
her
popping for
earrings
y'all.
off.
Yeah.
Hello?
She
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta rein this in real quick. Go ahead, Kiki. What's up?
Hello?
Hello, Kiki. We hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah, nobody's on no down low. Like where that come from?
Dude.
Your wife.
Yeah.
Your wife.
Your wife said
Kiki's
that. Were
wife.
you there?
Kiki's wife. If you're in danger, click your tongue 3 times like this.
Yeah, this is getting scary because it's as if you weren't here that night, and we clearly heard you. We clearly heard your wife, and she clearly said that she suspects that you're on the down low.
Oh, that ain't true.
All right.
Not at all. Not even,
Oh
not even
boy.
a little bit.
It ain't even. They know she got to come. You might want to tell that to the person next.
Yeah, you should tell your wife. You know.
Do you remember a Hispanic guy that's a hairdresser?
Oh, they bringing up good.
Hello?
We brought it
Yeah,
up.
man.
She brought it up.
Yeah, your wife. Wait, hold on. Can we speak to Kiki? Because this is getting a little scary. I'm sorry. Because it's like we kind of hear Kiki on the low in the back. We heard that she said that she's a hostage.
No,
keep hearing you.
It's like
What
the
is
person is
happening?
switching voices.
Wait a minute. I thought the person in the background was another dude.
Okay.
No, that's a
Okay.
woman.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all is back, Kiki. Well,
Not
he
a
has to
dude, it's
connect.
a female.
I'm going on
Not a
mute.
dude.
Okay, I'm ready for the mess.
Oh my God. All right,
Not a
everybody go on
dude, it's
mute.
a
Quick.
female.
Going on mute.
Wait a minute. It's not a dude, it's a okay. All right. Y'all is back. Do you want to talk to y'all? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm bringing them up. Okay, there y'all go. Okay, y'all's here. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
I'm here.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I hear you.
Horrible.
Hold on, D-Spot. I got to put...
Y'all here?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
here.
I'm right here.
I got to put everybody in the back for a second, except y'all and Kiki. All right? Hold on, y'all. All right, go ahead, y'all. Talk. Uh-oh. Hello? Y'all need to talk.
Hello? Yeah, what's this narrative you spending talking about my wife putting a finger in my butt and all this old crazy stuff that you saying over on Dutch's Live.
I never said nothing like that, bro. I can assure you that I never said anything like that. Where'd you get that from?
This was what was supposed to be said on her panel. That we
No,
seen you
where did
saying on
you
the
get
panel the
that
other day.
from? Be honest. Where'd you get that from?
Say what?
Where did you get that from? Because you definitely didn't hear me say that. So where did you get that from?
We seen it. We seen
Say
it.
it again.
We seen it.
No, you didn't, bro. You didn't hear me say nothing of the sort. Nothing. Nothing remotely like that.
Why can't we talk to your wife and
Whatever. I'm
like?
not gay, so yeah, don't be like putting
Okay, this is
that narrative out there, please.
wait. You're totally different from the person we spoke to the other night. Like your wife was saying that she was going to divorce you, that she found stuff in your phone, that there was a Hispanic dude that came by her house and told you were trade. Like you acting like this conversation never happened. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. He's not responding.
All right, but I'm just gonna fill you in on what I did say because I definitely was on Duchess Kelly Love panel, and he was asking me just about what it was that I was saying on your panel, and he had brought up one point, and it was more like of a weaker point, and what I had said was it was a mixed bag. I said I'm speaking of the female Kiki. I said that
Everybody
she
not going.
offered weak points and she offered some of the stronger points. And I listed one of the stronger points. I gave example to that. And I said a penis pic being in a man's phone. That's what I said.
Well,
And,
he left. He
and I
left.
and I said that because she said that, and I also that night I also got to question you about that.
I
So
really
yeah.
do feel that this is the couple that was trolling DKL like a while ago. So.
For real?
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Word?
Yes, this was like months ago.
I feel
Yeah,
like
so you talking about with the C60 or C something? Are you talking about that one? C money? You talking about that?
Yeah, that one.
I'm trying to remember what that story was.
Uh,
Yeah.
so
They
is
were-
he still here? He's still here?
He's back. Hold on.
They definitely
this,
trolling.
this is like an episode of
It's the
Yeah,
Lori.
strangest thing because
this
she's
Too
panel.
much
like
for
she's like
YouTube.
whispering in his ear, like we can clearly hear her. I was
Girl, if
like,
you're in
I
danger,
don't know what you
yes.
guys are. I don't know what you guys are talking about, and this has become really stupid to me. Like I'm not entertained anymore. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
hop back
lot
down.
going
I'm
on
gonna
for
hop back down
YouTube.
in the chat and wait for this panel to get flushed number 2.
You're wrong. But no, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's too
Well, I
much for
was
YouTube.
call here, but I could hop off.
can
No,
we
stay
have the
back.
Can we have the backstory?
Like
Like,
I saw my name on the banner and everything. I'm like, what is this about?
He asked specifically for you.
Good.
They
I don't
asked.
know. I don't even know this fella.
that's so weird. They're so
But
weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. This a weird night. Is it a full moon?
I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
know what? Let me check real quick
That's a
because
good
this is
question. It has been
maybe
a
that
weird
will
day.
explain it because this is
Mercury
crazy.
must be
So
in retrograde.
it seems like they've been hopping on like channel to channel with their little
Antics.
love chronicles.
I heard her clearly say, she's like, I can't because you have me hostage. I heard her say that.
Sir King, when you saw them on the camera, what did they look like? Like they were chilling?
He looked like he was sitting down and she was standing up.
Wow.
This is
Why would she
weird.
say that she's hostage though?
I have no idea.
Wow.
Duchess, someone says, is Duchess still here?
No, she's not. This is weird.
It's a lot going on, y'all.
It's a lot going on, y'all.
Weird. Is official blog okay? Official blogspot is here. What's up? Hello, official blogspot.
Oh,
We the people want to know what's going on.
Somebody said the girl said she was drinking embalming fluid. So these people are on drugs.
I don't know. She said somebody in her family was on embalming fluid. I don't know who said that. You have to go back and look at that. Well, somebody said they're mad at me. I think she was mad at you earlier because you flushed her. She said you just want to visit, wish you happy birthday. It's not my birthday today.
Who was what?
Oh, okay. So this is one of the women that were on the panel that Ness was going back and forth with. So that's who that is. It's weird. I don't know. Too much to go. Keep on.
What's going on tonight?
It's a weird night.
see what happens when you open it up, Sir King.
Hello, Lola.
Hey,
How you doing?
I blame that Jewish dude who came on here talking all
he
that
threw it off.
foolishness. He
Yeah,
set
he
the
threw
whole
us
thing off.
all the way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what? You're right, Lemon, because there's usually like a flow that goes with your show. And it was just like, wait, what? Like, we just weren't ready for that at all.
Sir King, can you come up with like a quick agenda?
Hello?
Give us some pointers.
Hello?
Okay, Kiki's husband, you're back. Hello.
No, this not him. This not Raheem. This Kiki. I'm
We
addressing
know.
the chat. I don't do no fucking drugs. I'm not on no fucking drugs. I work.
No.
I work.
Baby.
I don't have a bunch
We
of
just
children,
want to
and I'm
know.
fucking
Addressing
highly
the chat. They were
educated.
saying it in the
He
chat.
got on, sis. No, let me talk, because you had a lot of mouth. My husband got on to address another man. He didn't like what he heard when he was
sis, I was worried about your well-being because I clearly heard that you said that you were held hostage. Okay, sis, I heard
I'm not
you
your
said
sis, bitch.
No, well, I'm definitely not your bitch. 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 I don't hear anything else you're saying. I'm definitely not your bitch. Definitely not your bitch.
I'm not
definitely not your bitch. You talking to me now if you're gonna call me bitch. Here I am. I'm definitely not your bitch. Kiki's husband, I'm definitely not your bitch. I'm definitely not your bitch. I'm definitely not your bitch.
Like, I'm not talking to you.
Well, you were talking to me as soon as you called me a bitch. Here I am.
To get on and address, so I let him. Like, what the fuck that got to do with me? He a grown 40-year-old man. He didn't like what he heard. He did not like what he heard. He thought it was disrespectful. And the reason why he thought it was disrespectful is because we talked to y'all, okay, on Sir King's panel that night. And y'all was real cool. He gave out good advice. I told y'all that. But then the next morning, we on going through YouTube, and we see Duchess. He had y'all on the panel. He was talking about Sir King's panel. He was talking about how Sir King was trying to be a marriage counselor, and how Sir King had a pastor or something in the chat. And then Duchess Kelly Love started saying stuff that was very inappropriate. It was uncalled for.
I didn't say,
I don't
but
go in my
so you might be. So
I'm not into
so
that. I've never been into that.
so
He don't let
so
me
I
near
would like
his
to.
ass. And my
So I
sex
would like.
life, that's
I
like
already
the
I already
shit that they
denied
was
that.
discussing wasn't
I see
necessary.
I see
That's
you
what
would like.
he was trying to say.
I
But
see.
my
I didn't.
husband is street nigga.
I
So
never said
all this going
anything.
back and forth,
You
I'm
just
gonna do what
coupled
he
me.
told me to
You just
do,
coupled
and
me.
I'm gonna log off of
You just
YouTube
coupled me.
because
Okay.
y'all
Hold
are
on.
messy.
Wait.
Y'all are messy.
King, could
Before
you
you
allow
log
me
off.
to?
No, let her log off. She said she about to log off.
Yeah.
Bye.
So Kiki's
You just
husband.
coupled me though.
Kiki's husband.
I'm not going to argue with her in the way
Nobody
that
was
I
trying
see
to
that
come
she's trying
at
to
you
go me into an
sideways.
argument with her.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not trying to argue
apparently
with
you're
you.
not
I'm
trying to hear
arguing
the
with
truth.
the young
Apparently
lady
you're not trying to hear the
because
truth.
I'm
But in the
addressing
way
the
that you
chat,
just spoke,
and I'm coming,
listen.
and y'all
If
coming
if,
at
if
me and
it was
won't let me
between me
talk.
and your husband, then it should have stayed between us. But you got on the phone now. But what I'm saying is you're misspeaking. You just coupled me. You said you didn't. You said with me and Duchess Kelly Love together. said was inappropriate. I didn't say one thing that was inappropriate. I think you may be taking something that you may have heard from
No,
him,
he didn't like
and
it.
because
He didn't
I
like
didn't say
it.
anything. I told you all. I told you all that I said. And it's just, yo, it's on film. It's documented. I think that you're trying to. I don't know if you're looking
Yeah,
for
we know
clout.
it's
I
documented.
don't know if
It's
you're
But
good.
trolling,
It's
but
my
you don't
thing
want
cool.
to know the truth.
is, can I
It's
say
I don't
all
know
something?
good. No, but
if you're
he
looking for
wanted to
clout or
talk
you're
to you.
trolling, but you don't want to know
Look,
the
I'm
truth
not in the
because I
argument
never said
thing.
anything
I'm
about
just
no
letting you
fingers.
know he wanted to
Your
talk to
husband
you.
said you can't let me know nothing. Your husband said that I mentioned fingers being in someone's butt. I never mentioned that in my entire
No, I
What
told
is
him that
going
executive
wasn't
career.
on?
Your husband just said that. Your husband just said that.
but
He
hold
said that
up,
I mentioned.
that wasn't talked about though.
Yeah, but your
Duchess didn't
husband
y'all
just
didn't
said
bring
to
that
me
up.
that he heard me say fingers in someone, but no one in this sector ever heard me say
That
that
wasn't brought up though.
in my entire sector career. So that's a lie. So you're
Can
lying, and
Okay,
I'm
hold
telling
on.
you the
Okay,
truth,
all right.
and you
Okay,
can
want to
I
go
say
wait,
on the lie.
something?
I'm
Sirky,
wait,
can you
wait,
can
you
you
wait.
want to go on the
you mute?
lie. I think you're unhappy.
Rashida,
Yeah, you're very unhappy. You know, I can't make you whole. I can't. I can't bring value and meaning to your life. I can't replenish your self esteem. I can't do that.
Okay, so here's what I gotta say. Why are we coming on YouTube for marriage counseling? Girl, if you don't get off YouTube and
because she said that her husband doesn't want to go to marriage counseling.
it's okay. I think I remember them from the other day when they were arguing. It was early in the morning. I was half
Yeah,
asleep. It was early in the morning, and they were arguing, bringing their problems to YouTube. Like, girl, what the fuck? What? Excuse me, Sirky. What are we supposed to do about your marriage?
Hold on, Sir King. Is that person Kiki's husband or whatever? Ain't that brutally honest that was down in chat talking? And ain't that the same person that was going back and forth with Ness about you?
yeah.
So,
This is so weird.
is she?
Weird.
Is it drugs? Is it crack? Is that what you do? Is it crack?
Oh, jeez.
I
Now
think
they
it's
got
crack.
two.
Hello, are you trolling us? If
Kiki's
you're trolling,
husband. What type of drugs are
There's
you
something
on,
wrong with
Slee?
this phone.
What in the world?
Ain't nothing wrong with your phone. We can hear you.
A lot going on for
Hello?
YouTube streets.
Can you hear me?
It is.
Kiki's husband, can you hear
Oh.
me? I'm sorry,
Hello?
Kiki's husband. Can you hear
Hello?
me?
we hear you. You just gotta speak louder.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god. We hear feedback. Do you have an extra window
Hello?
open? Is there another device?
She got an Obama phone.
She worse than Natasha.
Yeah, hold on. Let me cut my TV off.
Trying to make sense out of nonsense. This is pure nonsense.
Pure.
I'm worse than the
Too
top.
much for these YouTube streets.
Let me.
I'm just trying to figure out how this ended up
They're
over
on
here.
YouTube because it's free. You know, counseling can be really expensive. So, you know.
They didn't came to the wrong damn sector for that.
The wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Because listen, we about to tell them how it is.
Hello.
And yo, when I spoke about it on the other platform, I really didn't shit on them. I
All
really
right,
didn't.
do you still hear
Really didn't.
feedback?
No.
No, we can hear you clearly. We can even hear the whispering behind. We can hear it all. Your mic is very clear.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Do you still hear feedback?
Lord.
Give Natasha back her phone.
Hold up, can you still hear
I think
me?
they need to go out and regroup. They need to go out and regroup and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want them to come back.
Yeah, they need to rehearse.
Oh, it is clear.
And then come back.
I want them to come back. I got some things to
What
say.
did you just say?
We need you to rehearse and then come back. Because this is a whole act. This is a play. You're playing in our faces. So go hop off, rehearse,
Yeah,
do your role. You know what I mean?
Natasha,
Work your
not
scripts,
me, honey.
and then come back. Come on, give us a show, please.
Sis, I'm telling you, I never.
Lemon
I
is
never.
disrespectful, so I can just
Yeah.
Like your phone volume is very low.
fucking corn.
Sir King, can you just kick her out and then maybe she'll come back in?
Ooh, child. Ooh,
This
child.
is so weird.
Too much for these YouTube
But listen,
streets.
I want to get on her because she
Yeah,
kind of
Jay's
got hyped.
ready. Let it
Yeah, she was.
sick him.
I think
Get him, Jay.
I think
Yeah, she was ready.
I think she
So
didn't came on here. She didn't came on here and spill her tea about her relationship, and her husband caught wind of it. Now she's trying to front for her husband because he got on that ass. Because she
Pretty,
acting totally different.
pretty
I
important.
just
So, Aurora.
I just find it a little weird because the way she brought the whole conversation up, she talked about it from a serious standpoint. Now it kind of seems like the husband is kind of involved in the situation and he's too willingly
Yeah,
willing to get on here and talk about things. I just find it weird. This whole situation is weird. It's not normal.
exactly.
Yeah, and it's
did
not
y'all
normal
hear
to
it? But
lie.
did y'all hear
It's
when they
not
were
normal,
like talking about
and it's
fingers
not
and
normal
butts?
to lie. You know what I mean? Like people
Exactly.
should
They
never.
weren't even trying to hear you.
But he got mad
Okay,
at
they're
y'all
back.
for saying
Okay,
something
they're back.
about.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear
yes,
you
I'm
better
back.
now.
Okay, I don't have long on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, my issue was no. My husband issue was he just wanted to talk to y'all. That's all.
But who is
And
this?
the only reason he wanted to talk to y'all was because remember when we were on the panel and y'all got up there and he gave my husband that advice and all of that. My
Yeah.
husband didn't understand, like, all right, you said all of that, but then the next morning it seemed like you dogging us out. That's what he meant. And
But
that's what he meant by
why
that.
are y'all why are
But
y'all
I don't
getting
feel like
advice?
arguing
But I
with
never
y'all
dogged.
women. I see. Hold
But
on.
I never dogged you.
Okay. I understand y'all. Listen to y'all females. I really don't feel like arguing with y'all. So like, go ahead, talk about me
Well,
when
then
I'm
can
off the
y'all get each
panel.
other's personal email addresses if y'all want to talk?
I sure will. Okay,
Hold on,
I'll do that
I
for
still
you.
got one. I got one more question. I'm finna go. But how your husband gonna get mad at y'all, or claim that y'all said something about finger in it? But when you just sit over here and told us that you thought your husband was down low and that he had naked pictures of men in his
Yeah,
phone.
I sure did. I sure did. I sure did to get it off my chest. I'm not one of them women that bury secrets. Secrets keep you sick, sis. I'm not trying to stay
So
sick.
your husband should be mad at you, not coming at
No,
y'all.
no, he can't be. He is mad at me. He's always mad at me.
So
That's nothing new.
why did you say you were being held hostage though?
Can I say this much
No,
though? Um,
no. I said I was being a hostage because I was exaggerating. He's claiming that he's not going to sign off on the divorce paperwork. That's why I said that.
Okay.
I'm
Kiki,
so
I
confused.
never did, when I spoke about it on the other panel, I never tore you down. I never did that. So I don't even know where you're getting that from. And then you mentioned a finger in the butt. Why would you lie on me like that?
No,
That's
when we
crazy.
were watching, one of y'all was saying, "Well, he getting it some.
You
Well,
gotta get the
if he
right
ain't getting
person.
it from
You can't
her,
ascribe other
he
people's
getting it
ways
from
to me.
somewhere else."
I would never talk about. I would never say nothing like that.
Because this
That's
person was
crazy.
like he getting it from somewhere else, and he was like
Mm-hmm.
the person was like, yeah, well, maybe
Right.
she playing with him in a butt and all of that, and I'm like, what? No,
Who who said?
I'm
But you
not
know, I
touching
didn't
his
say
butt.
that. And he told me he heard that I said that.
Oh my gosh.
That's what he said. He don't even know my voice. Like apparently,
Well,
anytime he
well,
think
can
that doesn't sound like me, he don't really know this sector.
can he come
Wow.
to the phone, Kiki? Can Raheem
Raheem,
come?
I mean,
yeah, come get
I
the
can answer
here.
the
You want to get on
question.
the
Is
headphone?
so her husband had
Let her answer the
naked men
question.
in the phone?
No, it wasn't
Right.
naked man. It was a peen. It wasn't a
So
naked man. It was
a
a
naked
dick pic.
man.
Yeah, a dick pic.
And that's
Okay, so
all I
he
mentioned.
Until this day,
So that's
and
all. Okay, that's all I
listen,
mentioned.
and until this day, okay, my husband will dispute me until death. He is not going to add up to that. Something y'all said, he said it. He said it himself. He said, men, he said, down low men, he said, they do not admit to that, especially if they're married with children and they have families. They're not going to admit up to that. All of that is going to his death. He ain't admitting to none of that.
well, sweetie, all I'm gonna say is go get yourself checked.
I did. I got myself checked. In fact, I'm not even having sexual relations. We don't have sexual relations. Well, then don't fuck with it then. Leave me alone and go to the store. Now me and him in the beef. I don't care. Like, for my birthday today, he did nothing. He ain't do nothing romantic for me. The fuck? My mama looked out for me all day. Not you, nigga.
You should have let me in.
Well, does Raheem want to speak to y'all? That's the situation.
Huh?
Does Raheem want to speak to y'all?
Raheem, do you would you like to speak to Yah? Now he don't want to speak to Yah.
How
I
old
think
are
y'all
y'all?
deserves an apology because it sounds like you got your signals crossed.
If I'm going to apologize to anybody, I'm going to apologize to Sir Kane and yeah, I came off wrong to y'all, but y'all females are very like y'all catty, y'all
Who's?
judgmental, y'all judgmental like hell.
I'm
Y'all
sorry. You
messy.
called
Y'all
me a
call us
bitch.
Ken messy.
You're gonna
Y'all
catch what
messy
I'm giving
too.
you. You called me a bitch. You're gonna catch what I'm giving you. That's it.
You said, I might have called you a bitch because I've been drinking. So
Oh
if I
Lord.
did call
Oh
you a
Lord.
bitch, I apologize.
Okay,
Well, it's my
can
birthday.
I give you some advice really
It's
quick?
your birthday, so that's
Happy
why I should
birthday.
excuse you calling me a bitch. Please connect the two for me. What are you talking about here, lady?
No, I'm in. No, I said I was drinking. I said so I might have called you a bitch,
Okay,
and I did say
let
I
me give you some advice
apologize.
really quick. Let me give you some advice really quick. Okay, so first of all, happy birthday.
Girl.
Thank you.
Second of all, I don't think you should be bringing your marital problems onto YouTube because that's none of our business.
Why not? Hold up. See, hold up. Why is it okay for women to bring their children on YouTube,
That's
they
two
baby
different things.
daddies,
It's two
but
different
I
things,
can't
sweetie.
talk? But what if it's another female out there going through the same thing I'm going through,
Well,
and she
this is
might
not
need
the
to
right
hear this?
sector for that. This is not the right sector for that.
How isn't it? Why isn't it? Why
We can't
isn't it?
relate to you, and then I feel like if we try to give you
How
some
you know
advice,
that? How
you're
you
gonna
know
take it
that?
the wrong
How
way.
you know that?
You
No, I know what advice you're going to probably give me. I didn't heard it all, honey. Okay, I didn't heard everything. I didn't did everything. I didn't file for the divorce. I didn't did it all. So like whatever.
I don't
Y'all are
understand.
mean females.
I'm not
What?
trying to be mean. Like I was trying to look for some mess,
Y'all
but
are. Y'all
Calm
remind me of
down.
my mother.
I actually feel bad for you,
Oh, honey,
and I'm just trying to
you
give
need
you some good
hours
advice.
upon hours of therapy. You need to
And hold
find
up,
a
when I say
therapist.
that I'm drinking, I need
What?
hours of therapy. Bitch, I work in healthcare.
See, there you
I
go
work in
again. You want to
healthcare.
call
And
somebody a
first
bitch.
of
I know
all,
you're not
yeah,
talking to
because
me, but this is what
you're
happens.
sitting
My
up
voice will
there
ring,
being
and we will go back and
disrespectful.
forth
You're
because I don't know who the
disrespectful.
fuck you are, but you're not
Go
going to call me
ahead.
no
Raise your
bitch.
voice. Raise your
Yes,
voice.
okay, we'll do this
Raise your
all night.
voice. Raise
The
your
cycle will
voice.
continue. The
I bet
cycle
you
will
wouldn't raise your
continue. The
voice in
cycle will
person.
continue.
I
You're
bet
not
you
going to call
wouldn't
me a bitch.
I bet you
Just
wouldn't
because
raise
you're
your
sitting
voice in
over there
person.
drinking a
You're a
bottle,
bitch. You're a
you know what?
bitch. I'm not. I'm drinking a margarita. What the
Peace,
fuck?
love.
I don't
Don't let it
drink
get to you.
bottles. Damn,
She
she
has
the one
issues.
You know what?
snapping like
I'm
I
going to
know
ease off
her.
of you because you're clearly an
Yeah, I
alcoholic and
do have issues. I'm an alcoholic.
deep fucking
I'm
issues. And
drunk
I
on my
want you to
birthday and I'm
really
an
shut the
alcoholic.
fuck up.
Oh
But
Lord.
what I'm going
Come
to
make
do,
me.
what
Come
I'm
make
going to
me. Come
do,
make
Is your
me.
name Kina?
Come make me,
Is your
bitch.
name Kina? Okay, so
Come make me,
girl,
bitch.
this is virtual. This
Kiki's
is
husband.
virtual.
Okay,
So
if it's that's
stop.
exactly, it's
Keyboard thugging
virtual.
ain't for
Why are
me.
you getting upset?
Keyboard
Why are
thugging
you
ain't
getting
for
that
me.
angry? Why are you
Come
getting that
make me, bitch.
angry?
Come make me, bitch. Like, really? Come on now.
Yeah, they're words. Like, what the hell? Oh, I guess your
You
upbringing
know
was
what? I
just
guess you're
like
drunk.
first class.
I
Kill my
guess you're
highs.
drunk. So, yeah.
I'm not drunk. I'm actually
I
not.
guess you're
I only
drunk.
drunk a
Well, you're definitely
margarita.
crazy
If
to be bringing your marital
anything,
problems on here
I'm
because none of
not.
us really give a fuck. We're
Yeah.
enjoying this for entertainment
No,
purposes.
I'm
We
doing
think your
this to
marriage
get
is a
him out the
fucking joke.
house.
Actually, we think your marriage is a fucking
It
joke,
is.
and you're up
It
here trying to
is.
get some
It
serious
is.
advice from people who don't give a fuck. Now take your ass somewhere else.
I don't want no advice.
Oh,
I don't want
really?
no
Oh, okay.
advice.
Now you
You're
don't
an
want any
angry
advice.
bitch.
Okay.
It sounds like you need to get some dick. Would you like me to send him to
Is
you, bitch?
is that what my problem is? Is that what my problem is? Because your husband's getting a lot of
You's an
dick.
angry
Your husband's getting a
monster.
lot of dick.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh
you're
my
here,
goodness.
right?
I
Your
hope
husband's
he
getting a
is.
lot of dick.
Yup.
Oh.
Yup. And I am
Girl,
too. And I am
your
too,
ass
bitch.
down
And I am
Sit
Oh
too,
my
down on
goodness.
bitch.
your
I am too,
Scram.
bitch.
Scram.
Chris, come back.
This bitch is yelling into the
No.
computer or phone
This
like a lunatic.
Oh.
what?
Oh my goodness.
What is going on? Is it a full moon?
You are one passive
She the one
aggressive,
that want to
crazy motherfucker.
argue. That's all y'all bitches know how to do with no men, no life. Every night on here with
But
Sir
you don't have
King
a man
playing with
either.
yourself.
You,
Shots
Yes, I
fired.
do. Yes, I do.
We're
you
up
don't
here
have
late
a
at
man.
You
night. You know,
mad
actually,
bitch.
if you knew what I was doing right now in one of my other windows, what I am doing right now, you
I
would
don't
shut the
care
fuck
what
up.
you're doing.
Oh Lord.
I don't.
Oh, girl, what you doing?
Right. I want to know now.
Ooh.
Did she leave?
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wow.
Okay.
It's a lot
Anybody
going
got
on
any?
tonight, y'all.
Anybody got any sage? Can we sage the panel in the chat?
I do have some candles. I think I do have some candles.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go
But
ahead. Light the candles. Yeah.
my thing is with her is she said that she heard it all before. So why would you want to hear some more if you already heard it all before?
So I'm reading the chat, and supposedly this has been going on for 2 years. She's been hopping from chat to chat to chat, trying to get advice. Like, girl, this is not the place for advice. Like, she just killed my whole mood. Please don't let her back on.
What is
Please
the dollar talking about? I'm the passive aggressive one. Oh, shut up. Y'all some bullshit. How am I passive aggressive? This woman just called me a bitch out of nowhere.
Right, you had her back
And I've
talking
been
about you
very
heard something.
respectful, and I let her drunk ass get all her stuff out, and then
We
she's
was
like,
trying to
"Okay,
hear her
bitch.
out.
Well, okay. Well, I'm about to bring it. Shut up."
I feel so bad. I'm feeling so bad. So somebody challenged me. They called me a little boy.
Oh my gosh.
And
Don't cry, Sir King.
they challenged me last night and said I can't do nothing because they
When I
still
cry, when you cry, we cry.
Gigi cries forever. But yeah, so I feel bad. I don't know. She said I was a little boy and I couldn't do anything. And she was streaming my content and challenged me last night.
Who was Infamous Pretty talking about some? I made a video about you.
Who challenged
boring.
you?
Last night, remember she challenged me?
Wait, can you highlight this comment? I made a video about you boring. I'm the
Kiki.
goat. What?
Who's Kiki? It's so many Kikis. We got this Kiki, we got the other Kiki, we got the girl Kiki with VS.
I need some mess, not some weird shit.
Lolo, you still awake?
See, this is my situation with the whole Gigi thing. Like, I don't want to do that to that woman.
I kind of felt bad for her yesterday.
I didn't.
But then she called Lemon a little boy.
She called me a little boy. She called me a bitch. She said a lot of crazy things, but she started a whole bunch of stuff and then she plays victim.
Are you
And
talking
that's
about
typical.
Gigi?
Yeah.
You know, the little boy comment was one thing, but when she said in Tracy's chat, called you a thug, she was like, "Oh yeah, he sounds like a thug." Well, what does a thug sound like?
She called you a thug too. You know, that's another word for
Yeah,
No,
that's what pissed me off. I was like, all right.
Dealing with the little girl. And then y'all ain't gonna believe this. So then there was another black woman over there telling her that what she said was not wrong. And I'm like, wow.
I already know who that woman was.
Does she wear glasses?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Christopher is so funny. You are crushing on me, Christopher. This is too funny.
So
Christopher got his outfit on for you tonight.
I see.
It's a lot going on.
I wanted to hear Custer, man. He said he was going to respond to some people and kind of address some things. He sent me some stuff from Lipstick Alley about us, so I was like, "Oh, okay, that's crazy."
Oh, please.
Custard, yeah, they don't like you over there, Custard.
I don't even know how to work Lipstick Alley. It's confusing as hell. Maybe I got to do it from the computer or something.
Yeah, Gigi got Lemon turned up the other night. Lemon was going at Gigi.
I have my patience with Gigi. Gigi, to me, she comes on aggressive. Like, if you're having a conversation with somebody, your tone should be at a normal level. I feel like she comes on already pissed off, so she's not really hearing nothing. She's just ready to go at it.
She comes on pissed off and drunk.
Yeah, and aggressive. So I'm like, I was chill with her, and when she was stuck backstage that night, she tried to talk to Sir King. I agreed with her, and I said I was in the same backstage as her. But then she made a video talking shit about me when I agreed with her.
Guess that is true, but in your agreement, you proved her wrong. She was saying I didn't do what I did, but it's like I said, like they were like I think she was intentionally testing me. She said I can use your content and I can do whatever I want with it because of the DMCA, and I can do criticism. And I'm like, yeah, you can, but you can't do it for 2 minutes. You got to know the rules, hon. So she don't know the rules. Like, I don't like to strike people pages because now she's out of commission for 90 days.
Wait, you striked her?
Oh.
Are we talking about Shelly?
No, not. I'm pretty petty. I'm not petty. I'm not petty at all. But
You're just messy. It's like, let me stop.
No, I'm not messy. She tested me. Peace and love. She tested me. And I said, I dropped down in her chat and I said, please do not use my content. Because she was using my content to bash me. And I said, I even told her, I said, I'm writing up the complaint. And I wasn't writing up the complaint. But then she came back the other night and was like, I could do whatever I want with your content. Da-da-da. So I'm like, okay.
Okay, so she asked for it.
Well, you warned her, so.
I wasn't going to do it, but then she came up here calling Lemon a little boy and all that. And I was like,
Somebody
wow.
said Gigi let a YouTuber come to her house, sleep in her bed. It's a person that she's never met before. What?
No, that's Melissa Broad Street. Maybe Gigi did. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't watch Gigi, so.
That's good. I'm glad she's off for 90 days because she started a whole bunch of shit. So good.
I don't know. It was just the fact that, like, how dare you call me a little boy and then double down on it and then come back and say she's not racist. This is the thing that took me back. She said racism, being racist or saying racist things and being disrespectful are totally two different things. Huh? I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. So.
And then when she tried to say that you can't tell her what's racist and what's not racist, I'm like, what do you mean? We're trying to tell you something that offends us, and you're trying to tell us that it's not offensive.
And then she said something very key. She said, I've done a lot of things for society or something. I was expecting her to say, I've done a lot of good things for the Black community. It's like, I don't know, man.
Because she
Have
knew
y'all
that would
ever
be a
just
lie.
thought, like, how do they find our sectors? Like, what interests them to a predominantly Black sector?
I mean, we had her up here. We should have asked her that, I guess, before we got in. Before I got into it with her. But I'm not sure how they came here. Sir King, do you know?
Couldn't tell you. I mean, it's not that hard. You could type in Black or Black YouTube or whatever. I mean, it'll pull up somebody. You know. And if you're a fan of T.S. Madison, let's just say because a lot of white people are allies of the LGBTQ community, right? So if you type in T.S. Madison, it will drill you down to other people.
I'm trying to see, how did I find this sector? How did y'all find this sector?
I found it through Armand, but Armand through Trey when Simply Trey came around. Then he was just going off one day in his room, like cussing out different people, but I didn't know who he was cussing out. So then I started listening closely, and I typed in the people name he would say, and then I found this sector.
Mm.
What about you?
I think I found it through either Tracy or Sean Bradley.
Probably Sean Bradley.
I found it through James because he would review reality shows, and I'm addicted to reality shows. Anything Real Housewives, anything. And so, he reviews them. And then he was going off at Justin J over something. Like I've been in for a while. Then it kind of spilled over to Jay Wilson, then Tim Blaine, Tracy.
Yeah. But Tracy was vile and vicious before she even had a channel. She was nasty in the chat. So
I remember those days. When Jay Wilson, when Jay Wilson would be live, Tracy would be down in the chat, just going off at people, or people would be going off at Tracy.
Y'all, how do y'all feel about? Do y'all watch Jay Wilson's new content?
Yeah, I do.
No.
No, I mean, I watched a little bit today. He was like, "I'm not addressing that mess over there. I'm not addressing that." I was like, "Oh,
he wants to."
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he wants to. He really does. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in these chats, like on their troll page.
Oh yeah. Hey, brother Jay.
Hey, brother Jay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Jesus.
He wants to get in it, but it's like, and I was listening to him, and I was like, you know what? He has a good point, because things just snowball. It's just like one thing after another, then it escalates, and then you begin to get embroiled in that, and you find yourself looking stupid because you're like, I'm not this villain that I've turned into.
Exactly. I'm not like that. I don't even know how. This is why sometimes when some of the things happen and I'm caught in the middle, like, wait a minute, you saying they the ops? What ops? I'm like truly a deer with my head in the, when my getting caught in the headlights, because I'm like, nobody gave me a list of ops. Wait a minute. And then you got to start doing the deep thing. And I'm like, I didn't come up here to deep think. Now I got to
wait, is that Lola?
Yep. Yep. Who else stays in trouble but me?
Sir King stays in trouble the most. I kid y'all not. Like every day somebody wake up with Sir King on the agenda. Like Sir King did this, Sir King did that.
Oh yeah, they were talking about him in my little live early, right? So Sir King, are you the wrench, the Wolverine, or are you all three?
Are you Jason? Are you the wrench? Are you Wolverine?
Or all three?
I'm really tired.
Chopper. Are you Chopper?
Oh wow, that would be a twist.
Which I think Chopper has been me. So
y'all didn't hear Chopper when he was on StreamYard, on Sir King's StreamYard, being extremely disrespectful?
No, when was that?
It was a few weeks ago. He came on with Kwani, and they pretty much was going in on Sir King, just being disrespectful.
Oh, that was the only time I ever seen them link up together. That was a freaky moment. And
that was crazy.
I'm like, don't y'all really hate each other? And everybody wants to get on the beat. Sir King's bandwagon.
Sir King, are you ever gonna reveal yourself? I think that would just break the whole beef sector.
No, you know how much work, excuse my friend, bullshit that I put up with because of persona that I've chosen.
I kind of like that, that you don't show yourself.
It would be in vain. It would be in vain to do that. And what have I done to them? I haven't done nothing to nobody. So why? I mean, I ain't dragged no kid. I ain't put no kid picture up. I do nothing. I talk about nobody's dead relative, and they posted like dead mama. So it's just, I don't know.
You're not a real beef tuber until you put somebody's dead relative up.
Girl,
They take it too far sometimes. Especially like I don't really like when people drag people's status.
Yes.
That's not okay.
Okay, and where do they do that at? Where a nursing professional or someone in the medical industry does that on a public platform?
That's definitely a HIPAA
And
violation.
that is very much a violation of HIPAA.
All it takes is that video to surface to where you work at, and they'll terminate you quickly.
And you'll lose your license.
Yep. And you will forevermore be a CNA. You can see from your 6-figure job. I can't. The nurses make good money, but unless you is treating the president and his orange hair, I do not think you is making 6 figures.
Who making 6 figures as a CNA?
Isn't that what the bully was making? The lady was making?
Bullshit. At most, he's making $11 an hour as a CNA.
Yes, that is what I say, Shell. Anything goes while arguing. That's right.
Okay, so why is Chris saying this?
Why the white folks hanging around?
I don't have a problem with anybody hanging around. I like diversity.
Me too.
That whole getting up there with all of those deep think conundrums, because you really can't be from one people without putting down another people. I mean, it was just anything to kick up some dust. I just found my way over here. No, you didn't. Yeah, I just typed in panel. No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Well, I don't know. I definitely agree. Sometimes if somebody's looking up something that's related to Black, whatever, entertainment issues.
What was he looking at? Grammy is what?
Google will recommend, not Google, but YouTube will recommend them Black things dealing with Black content.
But that guy that came on earlier, he came on with an agenda. That wasn't no random.
Oh no.
Because what kind of gave him away when he was like, what do y'all have against Jews? And it reminded me of when Whining was talking about Jewish people the night before.
Yep.
No, what it reminded me was of Nicole Tyler saying stuff about Judaism that got the other guy.
But let me address Shell real quick because she's pissing me the fuck off.
Oh Lord.
Listen, Shell, let me explain to you. Okay, we're not if somebody is pissed at someone, it is not my job to tell somebody what they can and cannot say to someone. Because when somebody is pissed, they fade to Black. Now, do I condone some of the things that come out of people's mouths? Like how we first sparked this conversation was about colorism. No, that's not how I would go. I wouldn't talk about somebody's color. I wouldn't call somebody light, bright, or a dark monkey. That's not how I would go at somebody. Am I going to sit there and condone somebody going that route? It's not for me to judge or to decide. But I do have the power of moving on to another channel. If that's not what I want to hear, then I'm going to move on. And there are channels that I do not participate in because it is negative. It's not things that I would spew out. It's not the type of energy that I want to sit there and listen to. But for me to go and tell somebody, oh no, you shouldn't do that. Like, you look crazy sitting there telling a grown woman, I didn't like that you did that. You shouldn't do that anymore. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. If she's pissed and it cuts her deep, if she wants to go in, she's not caring. She's not caring what's coming out of her mouth. I know I sure as hell don't. Now, if it bothers me, then I'm going to turn to another channel, just like I do with a lot of content creators. So let's be very clear. Do I condone a lot of this bullshit? No. I just moved to another channel. But I'm not going to sit there and tell somebody how they should come at somebody. That's ridiculous. These are grown people.
Amen.
Okay, Sir King, the reason why Chris said that, he said that there was a question raised. Why are there white people hanging around this sector? So he wanted to know if you wanted him to come up here and answer that question.
That's up to the panel. I'm really.
Yeah, bring Chris up. Chris is funny.
Chris is cool.
Okay, come up, Chris.
Uh-oh. Hello, Shell.
Hey.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey,
Here you
guys.
go.
All right,
So
Shell.
I only commented because other people on the panel were saying how, talking about how I felt, and I noticed that when I was talking to Natasha and telling her how I felt, because I like Natasha and I've actually had a chance to see her be witty and funny, and I called her out for saying something about Chopper look like charcoal.
Yeah.
Because I don't even understand the read in that. Like, what's funny about saying somebody looks like charcoal? What's wrong with being melanated? And then she kept saying, "You do it, Natasha. You say whatever you want to." So I just was wondering, when it came to me trying to talk to someone who I've interacted with many, many times and trying to tell her how I felt, she was interjecting. And when you guys are saying, "No, I don't like it when people drag statuses or when they do this," she's quiet. So it's not that I'm looking for beef. I'm just saying.
It's not that I'm quiet. I'm sitting here listening to what they have to say. I absolutely hate it when people drag people's statuses. If me being quiet means that I'm being complicit, let me speak for you, Shell, so that you can be satisfied and sleep well tonight. I am not happy with people talking about people's HIV status. That's unacceptable, and I'm not going to sit there and listen to it. I am not happy to hear people talking about colorism and all these different issues within our race. We already have a whole bunch of shit going on with us. No, I don't. No, I'm not going to sit there and just fully entertain that all day and all that. But if someone kirks the fuck out and they go at somebody, and what they're trying to do is hit a sensitivity chip, you don't know what the hell's going to come out of their mouth. And I'm not going to sit there and tell that person, no, you shouldn't be doing that just because I watch you on YouTube. That's not my child.
But
That's
here's
not
my
my
thing
child.
to the rest of the panel. The reason I said it,
And you're always addressing it to the rest of the panel. I'm right here. This is a public platform. We can all hear you. Surprise.
Well,
we can
here's
all
the problem,
hear
because
you.
when I
So
was talking to
I'm part of the panel.
Natasha,
So go ahead.
When I was speaking to Natasha on Sir King's panel, not yours, and he gave me the ability to speak, I was talking to her because I've had a lot of interaction with her.
That's still not your child. So
she doesn't have to be my child for me to be able to tell her woman to woman how I feel about what she said.
Well, you were telling her don't do that anymore.
I was saying to her,
you were reprimanding her like she was a little child.
I was doing whatever I was doing, but you're not Natasha or Sir King, and I wasn't speaking to you.
But I was on the panel, and this is a public platform, and we can all hear you, and we all have our opinions,
right,
and we all have things that we want to say.
It's interesting how you're not sharing your opinion with people who were talking on this panel until
I can share my opinion whenever the fuck I want to share my opinion and who I want to share it with.
Exactly.
Are you the YouTube police? And then you look so ridiculous because you are really up here in the mess, logging in every night, and then you want to dictate who can share whose opinion, where, reprimand, judge. Girl, go ahead.
I don't dictate anybody.
Oh, now you're looking for Sir King. No, he's not on the screen. It's me and you. Oh, no, Sir King is not here.
On this panel.
Shell, bye. Bye, girl. Bye.
Peace, love.
No one
I promise you I will never go on your panel.
Okay.
My reality and
yes,
what I was saying is there's a lot of people on this panel.
It's okay.
There's a lot of people. See, I don't want to do this talking over each other, Sir King. There's a lot of people on this panel.
Why are you looking for Sir King? Sir King, I'm right here.
Panel. That's why.
I'm right here in the panel. It's more than just.
I went on his live. I didn't go on your live. That's why I'm talking.
I don't care. It doesn't work that way, Shell.
It does too.
It doesn't work that way, Shell. I'm here. I can
is,
see you.
The other day, I wasn't speaking to you.
I can hear you.
Sir King, may I speak or not?
Yes, go ahead, Shell. Peace and love. Let us speak.
So my point was, there were people on this panel who are like-minded. And I came on the panel talking to someone who I followed for like 2 years.
Why you got me up here with her, Sir King? Talk yourself on here. She's talking to you, Sir King. Like, you know she's long. She does these long-winded dissertations. So let me back up. Please, Sir King, let her put you to sleep.
Sir King, when you sit in the chats, as you have done, people talking over each other is very annoying to people in the chats because they can't hear what's being said. And I know some people feel real fly when they can yell and scream at other people.
Lady, that doesn't make me feel fly.
Anyway, they talk over you.
So anyway, people, that's me. I'm still here.
Peace and love. Let her
she's
talk.
So full of now you want to know the definition of passive aggressive? It's shells.
Peace and love. Let her talk.
People want to feel fly. Anyway, people is right here. You're talking about me, Shells.
Peace and love. Let her talk.
As I was saying, I was agreeing with the rest of the panel, and I just want to make it clear. When you say there's no boundary, there is a boundary. And I think as Black folk, many of us know we have fought long and hard. You know, colorism is an outtake of racism.
So when somebody says, "Oh, you're black like charcoal," all I was saying was, "What's the read in that? What's funny about being black like charcoal?" All that means is you're black. There's nothing bad about being black like charcoal, and which is why I confronted Natasha, because she's made several colorist remarks. And so when I was on your platform, I was trying to tell her, like, Natasha, you're wittier than that. You're funnier than that. It's not that I'm her mother or I'm trying to tell her what to do. I'm just saying, black woman to another black woman, you can do better than that. And that's what I'm saying. And there is a level. That's why some people on your panel are saying they don't like it when people read statuses. They don't like when people do, X, Y, Z. And that's all I was trying to say. So I just wanted to clarify that. I don't want to argue with somebody because I'm not going on her channel. I don't know if she makes content. I'm not going on her channel. I went on your channel to speak to Natasha.
All I know is you addressed me in the chat, so I addressed you back.
And I know the reason I addressed you in the chat because you addressed me the other day when I'd never heard of you. I wasn't trying to talk.
What are you talking about the other day? We had a full dialogue back and forth, and then you hopped off. What are you talking about? I addressed you where?
I was talking to you. That's why.
When you were talking to Custard, I was quiet the entire time until you finished. You said it was about a 5-minute dissertation, and then you left. What are you talking about, Shell?
Well, I already made clear what
you're drumming up the conversation from 4 days ago.
I was talking to Sir King and
now you're talking to someone I respect, not you. Okay, Shelf. Bye, Shelf.
Okay, so on that note, do y'all just want to say y'all friends, or you agree to disagree, or?
I don't even know why she's so hostile towards me. She was hostile towards
you addressed me twice in the chat.
Sir King, I addressed her because when I was trying to have a
passive aggressive. Let me look that up real quick.
When I was trying to have you don't have to talk while you're looking it up. Just be quiet and look it up. So while I was talking to Natasha, for some reason she kept inserting herself. And I'm saying this isn't her channel. I don't know who she is. I wouldn't go on her channel. She doesn't have to hear from me. I went on your channel to address somebody I respected about something that I thought was beneath her.
Sir King, why are you putting me up here? She's not talking to me. She's talking to you, Sir King.
I just wanted y'all to have a tete-a-tete.
No, I don't do passive aggressive really well at all.
Well, I don't think I'm being passive aggressive. I think I'm just trying to assert a position.
You have a lot of opinions, and you have a lot of thoughts, and you have a lot of.
I do. I have a lot of opinions, and a lot of thoughts.
Exit stage left.
And I won't share. You don't tell me when to exit because this isn't your panel. That's the thing you don't get.
Listen, I'm just giving you some advice. Now you can take it.
If you love. I don't know who you are. I don't respect you. I don't know you. I don't care.
Shells, we don't care. Bye, Shells.
Well, if you don't care, bye. I'm talking to Sir King and the other people on this panel. When Sir King tells me he doesn't care, he doesn't want to hear from me, I'll leave. But who cares about you? Nobody told you to be interjecting when I was speaking the other day. I was talking to somebody who I actually do.
You are literally bringing something up from 4 or 5 days ago, and then you brought it up and put it in the chat and at me.
I added you.
And you brought your ass up here. And I'm addressing you.
And I'm addressing
what are
you back.
Talking about that you came up here to talk to Sir King. It didn't happen that way, Shell. That's where I'm
talking over each other because it's stupid and people can't hear. And that's
if you lie, I'm going to then address it.
What's the lie?
You said that you came up here to talk to Sir King.
I did.
Girl, you are crazy.
Okay. Well, Sir King, like I said, I came up here to clarify something because your panel was making a point that I made about how far people go. And this person didn't say anything to the people on your panel, yet she tried to interject and check me. And she doesn't need to be trying to check me. I'm not on her channel. I don't know who she is. I came on your channel. That's what I'm saying. So hopefully that's clear. You don't need to talk over me.
Shell, it's clear. It's clear, Shell. It's clear.
Good. Hopefully it's clear to other people because you're not relevant. This isn't your channel.
Y'all sound like me and Custer, man.
I guess I'm not relevant to you.
You're not.
And that's I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? So I don't give a fuck if I'm relevant.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You said. And while these people on the panel were saying,
oh my gosh. Goodbye. This is trash.
Goodbye, peace, love.
I think they're
goodbye.
Very intelligent, and maybe they'll work it out one day because I see them being friends.
No.
Yeah.
What
Here's the
I what
problem.
I don't
What
what
I
I don't
don't like about
understand.
her is that, and I don't know her. We could be. I don't want problems with anybody on here. You know, I have
Right.
enough problems with the so-called content creators. What what offended me, right, and what bothered me right now is I'm reading I'm listening to her, and I'm listening to your people on your panel, right, respectful, normal people talking about there are boundaries. She's not saying a word, and when I was talking to Natasha, saying the very same thing, that Natasha, there are boundaries. It's not funny to call you as a light-skinned woman to sit and call a dark-skinned man charcoal. And then she interjected, you call him charcoal, Natasha, do what you want to do. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know this lady to have a problem with her, but I had a problem with
Okay.
that. And then it was funny to sit here and listen to her not interject with all the people on your panel right now. That's the only reason I came up here. That's all I wanted to clarify.
Okay, so 2020. I think I found this area of YouTube due to T.S. Madison, I think, and Kaya, whatever, through breaks off and things like that. But um, I'm just a little bit traumatized that someone associated with her is doing what she's doing. I think it's terrible, and
You're
she is
really
the
scared.
CEO. She is the CEO of the Maddie Mob, right?
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just saying that I'm petrified at what has occurred, knowing that I'm a fan of T.S. Madison and that someone who's publicly associated with her is doing such vile things to me. So I didn't. I just thought I'd let T.S. Madison know because I am a follower of hers. So
Tell me you did not write her an email.
no, I didn't write her no email.
Uh,
No, I didn't.
hey.
Who's getting electrocuted?
What
I
is
know.
that noise?
A lot of feedback.
Peace and love. I hope you
um,
do come back one day. Sorry for what happened.
what I don't understand though is on these platforms and these panels and stuff, how people think that everybody on here has morals and ethics and some kind of a standard they live by. A lot of these people don't have none of that, so you can't expect them to
To
do
react
or
the
what you
same
want.
way.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
you
I
can't.
agree with that. They don't. My objection is there are certain people, right, that I have some respect, some level of respect for. There are people here that'll say anything, do anything, and I wouldn't waste my breath. But Natasha is one of those people that I think has some class and can be talked to, which is why I approached her. And I had approached her before, like in other chats and on her own channel. And then I had this opportunity because, Sir Keem provided a platform for me to say, hey, Natasha. And she knew, like, yeah, you have been coming at me about this. And it gave me a chance to say it to her because I don't think she's one of the people that is just so in the gutter that anything goes. And that's the only reason I approached her. If it was somebody else, that really traffics in some horrific stuff, I wouldn't have said anything because I agree with you that, it is what it is. But there are people that I think you can talk to a little bit and say, hey, come on. And I think Natasha heard me. And I guess I was just a little offended that I'm not on this peace love. I'm not on her platform. I'm on Sir King's platform. And he's allowing me to speak to someone that I have a little bit of respect for. And she just kept interjecting. And I just thought it was weird that here, people are saying pretty much the same thing. Like there is a level. And she wasn't saying a word. But from when I was talking, she was interjecting. So that was my only issue. But I'm with you. I understand that people in this sector really go low and they do stuff, which is why I
Okay.
don't listen to a lot of them.
Shell, let me interject real quick because I got to address these comments before they jump and I don't see them. First of all, I did not call the police on anybody. So stop the damn lie. I did not do that. Nor did I call the police on her. And she said she did not call the police on me. So stop the lie. Second of all, I never emailed T.S. Madison. So stop that lie before that gets a leg of its own. I never emailed T.S. Madison. Okay, unlike what Shelly did regarding Sir King and whatever she did about some company with the same name. Okay, that's petty. Um, yeah, I did tag her in my community post. I did tag her. I didn't reach out to her. Somebody's buzzing. So
Somebody's
stop with
getting
the lies.
electrocuted.
Stop
Somebody
with the
getting
lies. That's
electrocuted.
like saying Geo is not associated with T.S. Madison. I didn't T.S. Madison say that she was the CEO of the Maddie Mob? I never heard her outright deny that. So
I have no idea. Or what I
uh,
mean, yeah, I mean, is there a Maddie Mob like fan club? I don't think there is one.
Lolo, who you call the FBI on?
I did. I don't even know the
Yeah.
damn FBI number. What is it? 1-800-FBI.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat said
I
it.
didn't know it was Duchess. You know it was Duchess.
It was.
Sir King.
Who else?
I don't know why people could tell me what the way I can do. Like y'all just piss me
Exactly.
off. You just had somebody come and threaten me, say they would work with the KKK, and y'all won't tell me to keep Maddie out of it. Are y'all serious? Who is buzzing? Lori, that's you.
What
I think
am I?
that's so.
There's nothing.
Sorry, I had to. You're buzzing. I'm sorry. So stop telling me what I can and can't do. Take that outrage over there with her. I don't get that. I really don't. So what? If I can reach out to Barack Obama, I would. That's wrong for what she did. And now let me go sit up there and say I want to work with some hate organization to find her and her information and have them pull up at her house. Get out of here with that fake outrage, man. I can't stand that.
Is this better?
That's
I agree,
excellent.
Sir King. They try to like monetize what you can and can't say. Like you can say what you want to say. What she did was wrong, so you're handling it the way you want to handle it.
Exactly. It's like on here, it's from who it's coming from. If it's coming from a certain person, it's okay. But if it's coming from someone else that, it's not okay.
And
It's
that's
it's
the problem.
it really is.
I didn't know it was all that was said.
And the fact that
Yeah,
she's been in your chat before, she could have easily jumped on StreamYard, had a conversation with you, and deaded this
easily,
issue.
easily. She wants strife. Like the same thing with Jake Paul. The whole thing with Jake Paul and that guy and why his house got raided was because he was hanging out with some shady dude that was involved with some underage stuff with girls and stuff.
Mm.
It's about the company you keep. And that guy wasn't on Jake Paul's payroll. So miss me with that, man. You think you're gonna weaponize talking about you're gonna work with a hate organization and all you're gonna put that out in the atmosphere and say you're gonna pull up and threaten, like put threats out there? And I can't mention T.S. Madison? Come on now. And you've been linked with her. You took her to the dog. Let's not forget, what was that whole thing with VS with the chicken bone gate? Come on
Everything
now,
got a
Shelly.
gate on the end
Yeah.
of it.
Shelly, you've been hurting TS brand. TS Madison had to come on and spoke with VS. Was like, yo, stop messing with my business and all that. It's because you took her to that show. It's
I
crazy.
think that 2020 person is just trying to be a pest now. I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's unnerving because you did something wrong. Like I did nothing to you. Like, why do people think they get passes? I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't know.
I don't mess with nobody. I don't do nothing to nobody. You come for me, I make little jokes. I shade. And then you just take my shit and then put on a spin that I'm associated with VS? Like I'm working with VS. VS is behind my channel? Come on now.
Oh God.
It's crazy.
There's so much innuendo around. And it don't take much to make people believe one way or the other.
It's don't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Lolo. The people like leave it alone, let it go. But people actually believe these lies. You can't believe it. Like I'm reading comments, all of my comment section. Oh, what did you do to Shelly? What did you do? Like the way she freaked out in that video, you would have thought that somebody did something so wrong to her. It's crazy. I don't like that how people weaponize that. It's just
This is, but like I have found out, this is the way folks play around here. This is the way. So now that I have decided to stop with any kind of explanation and stuff, I guess you need to do that too because it ain't gonna get you nowhere. Truth be
Exactly.
told.
But Molly Maybach, for her to take that claim, for her to have that title, and for it not to be like publicly disputed, people actually believe it. If someone is saying that that's
She may believe it. I mean, it's her claim. To her, that's her truth. Now, I'm not saying it's right or wrong or whichever, because I wasn't privy to y'all conversation. But I'm just saying that sometimes the
there
opposing
was no
side.
conversation, Lolo.
Oh,
No conversation was ever had.
so
There
it
was
was just you striking.
Lolo. She started the mess on Bama Girls Live. There was a fake troll of me in Bama Girls Live. Said something.
Okay.
The troll didn't even say nothing bad. She went and called Leo the Lioness up and saying, "Hey, Sir King is saying something about you." I dropped down in Bama Girls Live and said, "Hey, that's not me. That's a fake troll." So
Oh.
Leo the Lioness got up there and started saying very derogatory stuff about me. All right. So now she's pulled her friend into this and made her say all this stuff for no reason.
Oh man.
Then I address it on my live and I say it's not me. Then the next day, Shelly makes another live saying it is me and that I'm with VS and this whole thing of my channel is behind VS. Why are you putting out there? I'm like, it is what it is. Leave it, let it go.
And it's crazy how these trolls come and cause confusion, and then when it
That's
happens,
exactly
And that's not the end of it. So then I had a live where Kwani was on here spilling tea about Tracy. Shelly took of about I think a 12-minute video. She took 10 minutes of it. 10 minutes of my video. Only had 1 minute of commentary in the beginning, and the rest of it was my stuff. Like this live now, you see everybody on the panel and you see the chat going.
Right.
And she never said where she got it from, nothing. So like how you do that?
There's not. You shouldn't do it. I mean, because
Okay.
it's just.
And Lolo, let's just say this. I'll put it in our comment section. Please remove my content. She then will blow that up as saying I'm threatening her and rallying up her people to think I'm going at her. So why even give her the chance to do that? You know how she is.
Yeah. Yeah. I just, you know me. I hate being in the middle. I just, in a perfect world, of course, if everybody could get along, that would be
I
wonderful.
want to get along. I don't mess with nobody.
I
You know how calm I was with Gigi calling me a boy, yelling at me, all this stuff.
It well.
Sir
think you
King, that troll page came in there and did exactly what they wanted to do, start chaos amongst. This is exactly what they wanted to cause, and look what happened.
That's right.
Who is this
Everybody
mother?
sitting back
Who is
just
this
laughing.
mother Trezor person?
Obviously a fan of James Caldwell, right?
They said, yet you are still letting Gigi in here, and she is using your content and talking. There you go. Highlight it.
Are you sure? Are you Mother Treasure? Mother Treasure? Are you sure?
That's what we
Are you 100% sure you're speaking truth?
I saw
Are you
Gigi
sure?
here earlier.
Are you sure about that?
You said what, Lolo?
I saw
Are you sure?
Gigi in here
I
earlier.
haven't seen Gigi in here.
Gigi's have not been in here.
Yes, he did. She came in and spoke to everybody, and I was looking like, is that the Gigi that they talking about? Because I never knew what her channel name was.
No, there's two GGs.
No.
She
There's
talking about
three.
that
Gigi
profile.
Johnson. That's
There's
Gigi
three GGs. Actually, there's three of them.
Oh God. I'm gonna need everybody to start renaming their children, please.
And I don't mind if Gigi made a video talking about me. I mean, I did drag her yesterday, so I mean, she got right to respond the next day, so I'm not tripping.
Comes with the territory.
I mean, she already lost the battle. I already dragged her last night, so
I don't know. I'm a real like. This is a thing. Like you'll be cool with people you don't want strife, but it seems like the more you don't want no issues, the more they seem to push, and I don't get that mindset. Like,
yeah, I never quite understand how things get started the way they do, and how it seems like it just turns into so many lies when I'm sure that is not what it intended to be, of course, in the first place. Now, I think if you and Shelly could reach out behind the scenes and literally have a conversation, or maybe come to a person with a so-called neutral place, then maybe it can get hashed out, because I hate that all of this is going on. I never see you strike anybody.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't.
I know it, and I can tell that because you're not that type of person. It takes a certain person to want to strike everybody, and that's a spiteful person.
Right. And I told him I'm willing to retract. I'm ready to remove it. I don't care about that. I don't want. I like it's petty to me to do that.
Right.
But any content creator know is a direct affront to a content creator to straight play their stuff on their channel, not even altering it, not even giving credit to where it came from intentionally. You can't do that.
No, you shouldn't. And I've got the paper to say it, that strike I had for reading that book. But you can't. I mean, just if anything, just saying, hey, can I use some of your commentary? Can I use some of your video? So what would it take to rectify this whole thing? Her private in a video?
Oh, that's gone. That option is gone.
So
We
Once
need
you
to just
tell
have a
somebody,
conversation because we need to have a conversation because I don't understand
I think
why
you have
you.
to reach out
Yeah.
Why would I have to reach out?
because
I
I
didn't
don't
do
think she's
anything.
going to do it. I
Okay,
don't
then
think.
not you.
it is what it
I
is.
mean,
Then
I feel
if
you.
if somebody threatens you, I mean, you really that's the last thing you want to do. Like,
Right.
Still, I think that it can.
you see what I'm saying, but that's not how things work. Why is the victim now having to go to the victimizer for some sense of peace? Like I didn't do nothing to
Because
that
there
woman.
is no YouTube police.
But no, it's called principle.
And everybody don't have that
But
love.
she has it. She knew what she did was wrong. You heard the term clowning? She was pretty much clowning. Why would you do that? Say it was me. I tell you it wasn't me. Then you say, oh, that was you. You just came in on another page. Would I really come in on another page that was me? Like, I'm trying to not cause confusion. So why would I come in on a page that's going to cause further confusion? It doesn't make any sense.
Because of
what do you
our
mean? What do you mean, Lovely loves liver? That Sir King is the common denominator in everybody's beef. How's that?
Lies.
That is a lie.
I don't think that's
That's
true.
not true.
It is. It is a lie.
They want a reaction.
They
Like I said,
want Sir
I'm
King
willing to
to
work it out, but you
react to
can't do
them.
that. Like, you did the whole Leo the Linus thing. Then Leo the Linus made a video cursing me out for what reason? Now you cursed me out on Bama. Now you didn't go make a video on your live, it's cursing me out and saying I'm gonna stand by what I said.
Oh,
It's crazy.
yeah, I guess it is too late now.
Maybe somebody will run this to her and she'll hear it and have a conversation with you because I feel what you're saying. You're not going to reach out to her. And if she don't reach out to you, then it is what it is. So hopefully the message get to her.
And I would really rather everybody be able to blog or blog off of their page and whatnot because 3 months is a long damn time.
No, she good. She can go live, but she's lying to people. No, she's lying to people saying that I struck a live. And the reason that she's able to go live is because she's appealing it. That's a lie. Deanna Urban
She
said
just
you're
wants
lying.
people to turn on
Deanna
her.
Urban even said that she's lying because if you get hit, it don't matter. You're still going to appeal it, okay, but you're not going to get your live stream privileges reenacted. She lied. It was an upload, and I was giving great thought to that. Great thought to that strike because, like, okay, if it's an upload, then she won't be out of commission. But hopefully, she'll know that stop playing. Like, you
Right.
know what I mean?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I
Danae.
don't like that she lied and said that you struck her live because it's misleading her audience to think that you struck her for 90 days or something like that and she's appealing it. You didn't even do that.
I did. And then she was like, "Oh, you trying to take my ability to talking with you guys?" I'm like, "Why are you sitting there lying to the folks? You know it wasn't a live stream. The video was only 12 minutes long." I don't get it.
Well, you show the receipts anyway, so we see what's
Yeah,
real. Customer man said give him 5 minutes. He finna come up and he wants to bring something up.
Up.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off your panel. Thanks again, Sir King, and thanks to your panel. And I think that's Amaya on your panel. I was just looking at her picture. She is so beautiful. But
Right.
I'm gonna hop off and go back in the so pretty. I'm gonna hop off and go in the chat. Thank you so much for letting me be on
All
your
right, thank you,
panel
Cheryl, for
again.
coming through.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye,
I
Shells.
appreciate it.
She thinks what is what?
She thought that was Amaya. I'm not sure who Amaya is.
She's talking about my display picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly it's not me. I just changed it. This is me if you want to know who I am.
She changes her picture.
So how y'all change y'all pictures? Do y'all gotta have
Mhm.
StreamYard downloaded? Like I don't understand how y'all doing
No,
that.
you don't. You just hit edit audio avatar, and it will go into your photo gallery and pick whatever pictures are in your on your phone.
That's me too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change mine sooner or later.
Yeah, I have lots of different pictures. This is not me. This is Erica Mena. So yeah, I have a lot of different pictures.
I was wondering. I was like, wow.
But I do have me on here.
Like, wow, she's Erica Mena in disguise.
I don't understand something. I just know that Gigi.
Sir King,
Mother Treasure, no, she didn't get away with so much. She didn't get away with so much. You gotta guys gotta understand. Look, how do I look? I listen to the playback. And the times in which I got amped up, I didn't like the way I sounded. That's not me. So I said, okay, I don't have to react the same way they react. Just let them act like a bunch of buffoons, ask them questions, and get have them show their true identity. She didn't get away with anything, Mother Treasurer. She didn't.
Did she also play your content?
Yeah, she did.
Just not 10 minutes of it, or
Well, if you give me a minute, I can bring up a receipt for you guys.
yeah, because I
Real
think what
quick.
it sounds like, Mother Treasure.
Don't play nothing that'll get your channel in
No, no,
jeopardy.
no, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I just gotta upload something real quick.
Okay.
But if it was his receipts, then I mean his stuff, he can't get himself in trouble for himself. But I
I don't
think
know how
that's
this YouTube stuff work.
man. I was a subby for like a good year and a half watching before, and I came in with Tasha K and Lovely T and all the drama that happened between them, and I was like, "Hey, they be recording each other's phone calls. How you do that? In what place do you do that?" This is when you start getting into this place and you start seeing people doing. You're like, "What?"
hey, but those recordings come in handy.
Oh yes, it
They
did.
do ask for receipts. You gotta have receipts, especially in this sector.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Stay off them phones.
Stay off the phones.
I mean, I guess when you think about it, when bill collectors call, they will let you know that this is a recorded live. So
Right?
I get it. But man,
I prefer you to message me. That way I can really think about what I'm gonna say before I say it. That way I don't self-incriminate myself.
okay.
Right.
That way,
Conversation you'll get caught up real quick.
oh, exactly. I can give you the straight answer, or I can take you around the block with an answer. Which
Or
one?
Right.
if we talk to each other, I just listen to you talk instead of running my mouth. That way, you get no information.
Okay, so this is for Mother Treasurer, and I don't have to. I really don't have to prove anything to you all. I mean, to people like that, but who come in here saying that I give passes to certain people. Hold on, y'all. What did I name that?
I feel like she wants to know if the punishment is commensurate with the one given to Shelley. If they both
Lemon. Lemon. When you see this, you'll understand what happened.
Oh wow. Okay.
only Lemon will understand. The rest of us can go to hell.
Oh
Because
shit.
I didn't like what she did to you.
Don't show
Those
nothing
things that she
crazy.
said was a dig. All right, let me share my screen real quick. Hold on,
Oh
y'all.
Lord.
It's nothing bad. It's quick. This is quick, but just to
All
put some things at rest. All right, here we go. All right, can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enough said.
Oh, this video is no longer available due to the copyright claim.
Little boy.
Yeah.
Who's little boy?
Anyway,
I'm little boy. So I struck her ass.
so yeah.
Oh my god.
So those questions.
You can check. I get it. Why y'all put
Okay.
little boy? That's funny.
What you say?
Wow.
I get why y'all put little boy on the thing.
Yeah. So enough said.
So you did flag her and
So you
write
mean
her.
to tell me you can change the name of the person you are when you flag somebody? So this whole time people been getting caught up flagging with their name and you could change it the whole that's funny as
They've been
hell.
putting their real names.
I did
That
whenever I flagged, and I don't do it often, but shucks, if I gotta be bold enough to say you did this, then I'm gonna put my name to it. But the other ones that didn't want nobody to know, how many people didn't get flagged because they didn't want to know they
And like
real
I
name?
said, I didn't want to flag her. I really feel YouTube is a form of therapy for her. And I really thought that when she was coming over here, there would be some reconciliation on what happened the night previously. But she didn't come over here. She was doubled down on that hate.
Mm.
And I think that woman that wears the glasses gave her more ammo and juice because she was supporting that bull crap.
Jeez.
You know. And then to challenge me and say I could do what I want to do with your content is on. I'm like, no.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Gigi. If there was one person that deserved to get struck, it was her for sure. Because you were too nice to her, and she came at you just super aggressive. So, and she's just manipulative. She's just too much.
What is with all these aggressive women? I mean, the hell?
I think. Do you think she may have had a medical mishap, like something like an accident happened, and she's just not just the same?
I'm not going there with you.
No. I'm not being shady because she goes to 0 to 100 real quick. You can say no.
So
I
you're saying
disagree.
she has brain trauma?
Allegedly, I'm not. I don't know. But she goes to 0 to 100, and she says that she doesn't use any narcotics or alcohol. So
Maybe she should.
I don't know.
Hey, it was so funny. My highlight was when she didn't know who was speaking to her, and she was like, "Who said that?" And no one would answer her. That shit was hilarious to me.
She was like, I can't see anybody in the chat.
That's too funny. I'm glad I missed that though, because funny and laughing can turn real ugly when somebody say the wrong damn word and reference you the wrong damn way.
She was getting close to saying it too. She was
Oh
getting
my
close to saying it.
god!
I felt it.
And you can just know when people want to use it. You can feel it, like they're just holding it
It
back
was
like
at
a
the tip
bad.
of her tongue. Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, see. Mm-mm.
I don't know. But I made private this live tonight, so we'll see. I don't know.
Private it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be private because I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody dissecting and taking stuff from the stuff regarding Shelly and all that stuff. So
Yeah, you got a point. Maybe you can edit it out.
that take like forever, 72 hours.
Oh,
The whole thing with Chopper that Chopper did for 3 days.
oh my gosh. Oh yeah, because it was if
Sir
you were
King, I saw in the chat earlier someone was saying we should do a game night. That would have been perfect for a night like this, like a little game night.
that's
YouTube
true.
trivia.
Well, Ness tried to do that, and I was like, nope.
No,
Right.
not her version.
I'm not.
So, Mother Treasure, did you get your answer? Did you get it? Like I said, I don't strike people with live streams because that gets the bulk of their views. So why I'm not malicious like that. I don't, no, I don't want to ever do that to somebody. Into 90 days, I think the whatever that punishment of
Yeah,
90 days is just too severe.
tell me about it. Tomorrow or tonight is my last night, honey. Oh yes, it is.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you. 2 back-to-back strikes. One for my anime video. I was like, where did Chinese guy come from? What? Let me borrow it. Shut up. Like, damn. But it's all good. I am free. I should have been free 2 hours ago now. Now I can go back to my main page. You should probably be real close to your watch hours because you've been getting some magnificent views.
And then they worried about my pockets.
Oh yeah.
They worried about my pockets. They like, why isn't he monetizing his videos? What he got going on? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
I was just wondering if you was monetized, because I know if you have super chat, you'd be off the chain. You'd be getting them like.
I don't. That brings a host of other issues. You got people counting coins. People get jealous. It's just,
Yeah.
people start going after the people that super chat you. It's just a host of other issues that come with that. I don't want that.
And that's what I said too, because I just got my 1K today, and I was saying that too. I said all I want is my community tab.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just want my community wall. That's all.
You gonna wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be there. You gonna be like, where'd that come from?
So all you need is the 1K, right, for it?
No, it takes a while to get it. Even though you
No,
got
mine
your
was instantaneously, like within a couple hours.
now with me,
Oh,
now with me, it took a couple of days.
that's what I was
Wow.
thinking. It's gonna take a minute.
I don't know.
It took
I
a couple
had
of
no
days.
problem getting it. I was like, all right. Now I am 300 hours away from my watch hours.
Oh, thank
And
you for the chat.
yes, when we
Oh,
get to
you gonna get 300. You got 300 more watch hours.
yep, 300 more watch hours.
I'm gonna run your playlist.
Thank you, boo. Thank you. And what's
You-
funny is on my backup page, because the 90 days I had to go live from over there, I got like 1,000 um hours away. So I'll be monetizing that like right after, within a month or so. I'm like, go ahead on. So it actually read the right of whatever did me a favor, because it made me get two channels, up in subscribers and also in hours. So she did me a favor. Thanks, read the heart of whatever. She can't stand me.
Thank you
she,
guys down there in the chat. Thank you so much.
I know. I'm so happy. Have you started watching yours? Oh, thank you, Heather. Have you started watching your watch hours?
No, I'm not. I don't really, like I said, I don't care about being monetized. I just want that community tab.
Just to, you're so easy to please.
Right?
It's so easy to please, man. Well, I'm glad once you got that 1,000 out of the way, it just seems like you're gonna be adding on more and more people constantly. But shoot, it's a good feeling though. You work
Well,
hard.
and that's why they got rid of being able to verify people though, to make it harder to get that 1K.
But you can. You know it's a Chrome extension you can go to, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm gonna find it for you because I just sent it to Jamila, and you just put it, and then you can put it in the chat if you want to. Um, and that way you can go right to it, and it turns the names green, so you can click on them and go right back to looking the person up by their name.
What? I didn't know that.
Yes, ma'am. Chrome extension, and it's by some little younger looking black gentleman, and I'm like, wow, he's a hacker. That's just too funny. That would make my day. Little boy, be a hacker, be a hacker. But yeah, I'm putting it in the private chat. I think that I hate it when they took it away, because you could see who was a content creator and who wasn't.
But there's such poor planning. Like, you were an IT company, you should have known. All you had to do was just disable the subscribe button and kept
Mm-hmm.
everything else. It's not that hard.
True.
Custom
But
man, your face is showing. You don't care? All right.
you little handsome thing.
What's up, custom man?
What's up, y'all?
How about you, honey?
Okay,
Custom
so
man.
I
Hey, Captain Man.
hey Simply A, hey Lolo,
Good
hey
to you.
Lemon, hey Sir King. Uh, I don't know you in the corner. Um, so I was over on that
Well,
crazy
hello.
ladies channel. Hello. I was
Y'all.
on that crazy ladies channel, and
Mm,
she was like she was talking about Sir King. And then the fake wrench was over there.
Mm.
Um,
mm,
and then she said that, remember when, I think this was yesterday, Trish said that she had married a guy, and the guy, she was engaged or some shit like that. So then she said, the crazy lady said yesterday morning that Shish Trish was a booster, and that she lives in the house with the African man, and that she steals from him and then sells the clothes on the streets. and that's why she be looking so crazy because she be stealing all these this stuff, and then she puts it on herself, and then she sells it. So that the African guy was the pill man. So I'm like,
Oh.
well, it kind of makes sense, you know. It does kind of make sense, but I don't think Trish is on pills. Um, I just think that she steals them and then sells them.
Wow. That's deep.
Put that disclaimer up fast.
that is really deep.
Yeah, it was a very weird. The whole live was very weird. I mean, from the whole
I
rent.
want to know, Sir King. I want to know who that ranch page was, because they were saying all kind of shit. They were talking all over the place. First of all, so then I think they said something like, "You sent the police to my house for a wellness check or something like that." So who the fuck is that wrench page?
It's
Wrench.
tons of wrenches out here. It's tons of wrenches, but that wrench is causing stuff. Obviously, they were over here listening to what I had to say or whatever. I never said that she called to do a welfare check on me.
Sir
I
King, was that a fabrication?
No, it wasn't. You know that her thing, that whole thing where you what they say, see something, say something. Well, someone saw something and felt compelled to report it. So
But
now I'm not telling you in what capacity in which I was in communication with law enforcement. No, but I'm not like I said. That shit I probably even told y'all too much already.
I don't know
But
nothing.
the words that was used, the tone that was in that video, caused them to have grave concern. Especially followed up with the post that she posted. That's what I'm saying. You don't put that out there and say you're gonna do that to somebody, you know. And then the whole F the police video, that don't help your case.
Well, I did put the link in the private chat,
Okay.
so you can pass it out at will.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You are very, very welcome.
So yeah, so like I said, I'm not into that. It's really, if you ever go through that, it's very like it's not cool, especially you don't operate that way. I'm not someone who likes that kind of tension or strife. Because if you think about it, what did I do? Just protected my content. That's it.
But how did the police get sent to someone's house and they don't know who this person is? They don't
You
know
don't.
where you
I'm not giving.
are.
I'm not giving you all that information. All I
And
know is that
how did she get to that Sir King was in Virginia? I don't know how cause she kept saying it over and over again. But
all I'm saying is that someone saw something and they felt it was serious enough to take the message, to just forward it along, and they got in contact with me. So
2020, my face makes your pussy wet. Next.
Um,
Your clit's hard, ain't it, bitch?
no, 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 no.
Oh, I think somebody blocked the wrong person.
So, T.S. Tracy has hyped Kiki up to regurgitate that, you know, I'm underage. No, you know what? Somebody left really crazy up me, and I spanked him.
Hold up, limit. I mean, not limit. Hold up, customer. 2020. Why do you feel that you can tell me what to say and what I can't say? You already came in here talking about I can't put T.S. Madison in something. Now you telling me what I can say about a threat being made. Like, who do you think you are? I'm being kind by not booting you out my chat. You're being mad disrespectful. Mad disrespectful. And you speaking on stuff you don't even know about. I'm sorry, Custom Man.
Part of the reason why Sir King received so much flack, and all that stuff about being messy is because he lets people like Milo Bronze in 2020 roam around in the chat. I mean, it's being nice, you are being courteous to them, but they are just some fucking. And listen, the what y'all don't get is like the people that make up these accounts, right? They're the same people that live in the walls. The same people that live in the walls, and I think some of you know what I'm talking about because they type up dissertations about us and then they post them on forums and shit. The people living in the walls. These are the same people who come over here with these fucking accounts. Like, I'm not saying Bama's dentures because she's exempt from all of that. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
If he's
God.
supposed to be doing stuff behind the scenes, how do you know 2020? Like, come on now, you reaching.
Right,
Making
hop
us
on
shit.
StreamYard or don't even address that person.
Sir King, you may need to make a rule. Like, if you can pop all that motherfucking shit in the chat, you can hop your scary ass on the stream yard and get bust the fuck down like a thought bitch in the south side of Chicago. Bitch,
Thank
stop
you. That's what I've been
playing.
waiting for. Thank you.
You always wonder
Talk
how
that shit up here.
Custom
Please.
Mind goes.
Oh, you and Jay would get along perfectly because that's what she's been looking for this whole night.
She just been waiting
Been waiting.
patiently.
Yeah, because I'm ready to hang a nigga up with a motherfucking wire hanger by his balls
Yes.
and
No,
give you rat bitches some thought baby
no, no,
abortions.
Oh
no,
my god.
No, not
Ready
hang
to
him up like,
gut a
oh,
bitch for real.
no, no,
And the people that live in the walls, they have so
no.
much shit to say.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, please
Are
don't.
we kids?
Please don't.
we
Please don't.
So can somebody please explain to me because what happened earlier in the live, I don't understand. I was here, but I was only able to read the chat because I was on the phone. Um yeah.
I
A
left.
oh,
bunch of
yeah, the people.
weirdness.
He
Somebody
said the
came in
people that
talking about Jews.
Oh
They
yeah.
said that I think it was like
We
Jewish
had a
people are
whole
gay or
episode of
something.
Maury earlier.
Yeah,
Something
well.
like that. It was
we
weird.
had a whole episode of Jerry, Maury, and Dr. Phil all up in one.
And a Tyler Perry movie.
Oh,
And a Yana Fix My Life.
I can't
Did you
say.
hear that Kiki come back with her husband?
Oh god.
Um I don't know who that was. Like I don't know what was going on like at all. I'm like
We
completely in
didn't
the loop.
either.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
We didn't
We
either.
lost.
Yeah, everything was lost in translation.
Yeah, no, I don't know what was going on. I was on the phone. Somebody called me to let me watch them touch their private parts, so
What?
Thank
What?
I
you for
wasn't.
that.
Oh.
Thank you for that image before bed.
I was just about to hit.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad your phone call went well.
But
Um.
I had an AirPod in my ear. I could
I
hear
knew it was
a little bit.
masturbation.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Huh? What'd you say, Lemon?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
What'd you say, Lemon? Not really.
Would you care to elaborate?
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's funny. The person in the chat said the woman that was claiming to be ex, estranged mother, custard. Molly said that. Yeah, that was that lady, huh? She said that it was so strange
oh,
because you look
okay.
like her son.
The crate. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. What happened? Because she was talking about some shit and
She was
everybody got
talking
booted off.
about how she fingers her man's
Oh
butthole.
Lord, oh Lord. Mm.
Yo, that's the type of shit I want to hear. What happened?
Wow.
And how she found penis pics in his
No,
cell
18
phone.
pick.
She was saying that he was hanging out with his homeboys too much. He was on the down low, and
Y'all
he
talking
don't
about
want to
that
touch her.
Raheem nigga?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Uh,
Oh.
But what confused me is how he got up here mad at Yah, saying that Yah said something about sticking fingers in the butt or something like that. And his
man,
wife just literally told us that he was, doing freaky deaky things with his friends.
you
And then
better.
she
Didn't she
was
say she
like,
found like a love letter from a friend or something?
Oh wow, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
today was her birthday. And
Oh
she was
jeez,
going through it. She was going
She
through
got cussed out on her birthday.
it.
he was cussed out. Peace and love gave her a piece of her mind. And
Her mama had to give her a present today. Her husband didn't do anything.
oh, she got her present all right. The present was don't keep fucking with peace and love. Now she done told you once, she done told you twice, and the third time there is no out. She went straight home and got well. She ran off the stream yard. She said all those bitches were catty. I said,
So people in the chat know her. I think she's trolling us.
yeah, love, receiving love said fingers in the booty. I mean, yeah, you need to check
And
your.
she was doing that for him?
I mean, you married, you
Supposedly.
ain't got a whole lot of choice. If you're trying
But
to,
what couple would be open to
She
talk
got
to
up here.
strangers about their business like that?
Exactly. That's
Exactly. But she got up here
Because
and said
clearly
that
they're
her
not
family don't
healed.
go nowhere near
she said it was
his private
normal,
part.
and she was like, we were trying to explain to her that this is not the right place to talk about your personal business.
no, bitch, it ain't normal.
But if they going around
No.
trolling different pages, they must be like doing this for the show because
I kind
it
of
was
want to
Yeah,
hear
given.
about private parts and titties and ass and
yeah,
Well, that
lips.
but
was not discussed tonight. You have to go with Ness No Mess to ask about that.
he is such a
Custer man horny.
okay. It's such, quarantine sucks, don't it? Even if you don't believe the coping is out there, everybody else do. They're like,
But
I have.
did y'all hear her whispering in the background? Did y'all hear that whispering?
Yes.
Because I thought I
Yes,
was
that she needed
okay. I
help
thought I
and
was.
yeah, she
She was
was
telling him what
being
to
held
say.
hostage.
Man, because he's seen all over the place. I want
Yeah,
to.
I think they do this for kicks and giggles.
I
Mm-hmm.
think so too. It's yeah, they're definitely playing.
Tuesday night entertainment. I want to speak to y'all. Sir Keith, yeah, like he was.
This Kiki husband. I'll speak to y'all.
Sir
Because
Keith, he's not here at the moment. Can I take a message?
because he was more animated. He was more animated tonight than he was when the lady was telling all his business and he was in the bed. So I'm like, something's off. No.
Can you
It's
imagine?
the drug.
Yeah, he didn't say
Didn't
nothing that
somebody
night.
say that he was dipping his weed in some embalming fluid and he was getting high like that?
That's what it was.
She said
So
that.
it's
She said
him that
that
does
he liked
the
that.
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said the wife said that the husband liked doing that. Like she was telling all his business. I was like ashamed for him. Like, damn.
Let me get high off some embalming fluid dipped weed and let me go get my motherfucking twat played with.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
That you
Or
might
why
have.
would you want to put something in your body when you die
That's
that
for
you didn't
dead
like?
people. Yeah.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you
I
think
would like to read an excerpt.
an excerpt.
Okay. Okay. Lastly, oh wait, hold on now. Wait, hold on. Let me. Perhaps Sir King is taking his title too seriously. The beef sector is not culture. It's a bunch of addicts, perverts, convicts, sadists,
It sounds like
masochists,
something.
Is this
It sounds like something from
LSD?
Lucy Galley.
nihilists,
This sounds like
That's
something from Lucy Galley.
Yeah,
who
so like
Yeah,
some
have
Mystic Alley.
offered
himself included.
what the who have nothing to offer but their own self-loathing. With all their wolf tickets,
What?
they're still scared of the white man. Sir King, with his monotone voice and fake good guy persona, isn't fooling anybody.
This is
If it
definitely
is a
Mr. Kelly.
community, Sir King, it's dystopian, and I guess are jockeying to be its leader. So, what I've gathered from listening to a bit of the live earlier and reading this excerpt. Now, I can't bash this person because they praised me and Lemon earlier in the dissertation. I mean, but what I've gathered is people are thinking that Sir King is rallying, I guess, together all of these loose ends and fucked up shit and beef and if whoever got a fucking squabble, like, bitch, if it was over an eraser, you're over here arguing about it, you know. And people are calling the feds, and y'all have just been mad about the lives, like, what's what? No, 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 no. Okay, so it sounds like it, but what I'm gathering is a lot of people are upset about the numbers that Sir King is doing. Like, he's got a live that's sitting at five
That's
thousand
exactly what it
views.
is. It's hate. That's that hate.
Y'all are mad about the
They hate when you
traction that's
elevate.
going on over here. Now, when somebody and then the fake bullshit about him not talking about anything other than what's going on in the beef sector. Okay, maybe the real world topics are a little bit,
bland at times.
plain, a little simple, but um it's it's a lot of substance in those issues itself. And Dummy Patrol, the people with the metal plates in their head, they don't watch like the full video because they're too busy, sniffing coke and digging in their asses and not washing their asses. But they can't watch the whole video. If you can't watch the whole video in its entirety, and then you see what's going on, you're observing, be observant. A lot of you lack proper observational skills, but I digress. um the topics may be a little dry, but then it's really the mess that y'all want to find out about. That's why y'all watching.
They always hate on the elevate for real.
Let me
People
just say
do that.
this: the beginning of my life is like Jay Wilson is going through.
Right.
Hmm.
So if Jay Wilson was to do a live with the news and his numbers are low, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. See, Jay
Yeah.
Wilson would have the same numbers if I was just to do the news portion, but I add the entertaining component to it at the end.
True.
Hmm.
That's it.
You know what else draws people over here is you give everybody the opportunity to speak their mind too.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Other platforms they automatically block. They don't like what you say, they block. You know,
No,
you give everybody a fair chance.
And you have an easy chat too. Your chat's easy to just jump in there and be welcome.
That's true. Even if they
Yeah, but that's also like a kind of like a bad thing, you guys, because
Why? And welcome too many
people
people.
like Pandora and Milo and uh Diamond Dory's prostate and everybody except Bama's dentures is with a weird name. Um, they're just they're not fucking. I wish that they were blocked, but see, that's not the kind of platform that's being run by Sir King, and I just wish that those people would go the fuck away.
there's always those kind of people's.
But one thing though, what I've noticed is sometimes it's the people that you have every day you talk to and you cool with, they jump under a troll name real fast and start talking their
mhm.
crap.
No, that's why I welcome everybody because I see stuff. People send me stuff, and I appreciate the people who send me stuff. But people talking trash, and other people chat, and they
Right.
coming over here saying, "Oh, we love Sir King," and I'm like, "Okay, thank you."
In somebody else's chat. Oh, he's all this and he thinks he's that. And
Yeah, flip floppers.
who got time for all of that? That's a lot of work to go and try to diss people behind the scenes and then remember who you dissed and how you dissed them.
Mm-hmm.
Who to have that all the time. Listen, I'm glad that I'm getting older. I ain't trying to remember all that, okay? Not at all.
I just want people to stop lying about their HIV status. That's it.
No, no, no.
Well, that's people's They don't have to disclose that to people on YouTube. They have to disclose that to people they're sexually active with.
Yeah.
Okay, but y'all are on here and it's being proven that you
Well, wait a
do.
minute,
Like
customer.
the people that are
Customer.
being doxxed, right?
Customer. Customer. What happened if it came out accidentally in one of your lives that you were HIV positive? How would you feel that people start using that against you?
I wouldn't give two shits. Like, but at the end of the day, I have papers that say I am strongly negative.
Okay.
So,
We're talking about it.
but if I
Right.
was doxxed, I would feel some type of way about it. But like to come on here and then, say, oh, that's not the truth. Oh, that's not the truth. And you keep saying it over and over again. And everybody knows that you're lying. It's like blatant lies.
But
That's
you
just like,
decide how to feel about a situation that is terminal. May not be today or tomorrow, but you can't tell them how they're gonna feel. And so
Yeah,
they
they don't have to come on here and disclose that to y'all for y'all satisfaction.
true.
I'm saying though, they don't have to disclose it,
Whether it's out
but
there or
don't
not.
lie about it.
Just like a person don't have to get on screen and show their face to validate themselves.
True.
Yeah, but let certain people tell it, right? We're all being fooled into posting pictures of ourselves and coming on here as ourselves.
Would be that's a new one.
Mm.
Because we can find a picture and put up there. Cause it's stupid.
Oh, that's
And
the
the
narrative.
reason
That's the
why
narrative.
a lot of us come on here is ourselves in the beginning because we don't start off in the beef sector. We start off just doing our own thing. We don't know how
How
messy and how
exact.
vindictive and malicious people can get.
So we wouldn't even know to use an avatar just because motherfuckers is nosy.
Who are you calling out, customer?
Huh?
You calling out?
Nobody.
Okay.
God, he's so terrible.
Tracy.
He
I
called
think I heard that on Tracy's platform.
Oh, okay. I was talking about somebody else, but I really want Tracy to stop lying about what she going through, because I mean, shit. What's going on? What's going on, Hornetta? What's going on?
Are you trying to have her out her status?
No, I'm just,
In her human
all that shit. She comes on and says, "Oh, they're talking about my wigs, and they're talking about my skin, and they're talking about my face."
it
Well,
don't make no sense.
and the reason why you don't leave the house is because you have an autoimmune disease.
And not a good automobile.
I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Because
Let
she
me ask you
wasn't
this.
leaving the house way before Corona.
Let me ask you this, custom man. Why do you think that Tracy keeps coming in the chat?
Because she's lonely and she needs some numbers and she needs to pay her rent and she needs to afford Postmates and she needs to rub her clit to anybody's face who's even remotely attractive.
Mm.
She's obsessed.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. I was like, oh, what is this about?
She's
And
obsessed
people
and
kept thinking
obsessed.
that's the fake Tracy page, but every time she's like, I'm finna go live, then she'll really go live. So it lets you
What
know that's really her.
what I really can't take when she's like, "Oh, we were just over there having fun."
Liar.
Bitch, you don't allow shit like that over on your chat. So why the fuck would you come over here with that bullshit? What's wrong with you?
That's what
I
I'm
think she
saying.
got a crush on Sir King.
Get off that embalming fluid, bitch.
Oh no.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. She might see it as a means of promoting herself.
For what? Don't nobody want to go over and listen to that dry ass Teletubby bullshit that she keeps spitting out?
Oh
I
All
was
right.
thinking that
I'm
because
about
one
to
time you were on
no,
Sir King and you had about like almost 600 people over here. And she had, when she came over here and for a little while, then she was like, I'm about to go. She announced that she was about to go live. And when she did, it backfired on her anyways because everybody just stayed over here, and she only had like 50 some people, so she got off alive and came right back over here.
Those numbers do bother her because, like I said before, somebody said that someone was live and the numbers dropped, and she got pissed, and she's like, "Stop telling people that somebody else is live in my chat," and then she ended her live. I was like, "Wow." It doesn't bother me too much. This is what I don't like is when another content creator, like what Ness did, told Shish to go live in my chat. That pissed me off because as a content creator, you don't do that.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. I'm sorry, but it is. Just there's some things you just don't do when you go inside somebody else's chat.
Said in her chat about somebody live or going live, she get mad. So why would you tell Trish?
This shit is hilarious. I look like Minnie Mouse. I mean Mickey Mouse. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm so lonely. No, really. If you just want my nose to swipe your clit like a credit card,
No.
that's all you gotta say. Heather, ain't nothing about that shit funny.
Oh my god. I cannot with you. I cannot.
Customer going off.
Yes.
I can't handle the old women who get on here fueled by their pills.
No. I'm about to be a little bit messy though. I am interested to see, and this is to say, Sir King, you so messy. No, I'm inquisitive. How this thing with Kiki and the other person gonna play out?
What other person?
Kiki and Lex got into it today, I guess.
Oh, about time somebody served lesbian mac and cheese.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. What
I
she do to
don't care
you?
for her. I don't care for
Why?
her.
What she
And
do
I
to you?
heard what Lady Nika said about Kiki, and she called him like dumb or something like that. But see, this is what I was talking about. The dummy patrol. That's all they do. See, they don't do this like we do over here in Avatar Nation. They do this. They do this. You can't fuck a dick. You can only fuck a
Oh
hole.
Lord! Oh Lord!
We're working together
Oh
over here.
Lord! Oh Lord! But it was something that was really messed up that Kiki said in his live. He said, "This is just YouTube. Streets." He said, "Threats are not real. Threats are not real. It's just YouTube on the internet." And what I fear is that he don't understand. You can't say that stuff online about kids.
Let him figure it out.
So I heard that Kiki said something about somebody's kid right within today. He turned around and did the same thing to Lex and her kid. And
Oh, I didn't hear
that's
about
what I heard earlier. He came after Lex's kid.
that. He came up with Lex's kid.
Yeah, they were saying that,
Where was
and they
this?
told. If you go look at I don't know if you look. I don't know. It's somewhere I heard it. I don't want to promote nobody,
No, you can
but
say okay.
oh, okay. The Truth Enterprise said it. She was like,
Oh,
well, yeah, she was like, well, I went over there to Lex's live, and Kiki put her son up on, what she did to whoever else's kid she did that to, threaten, and said that he was gonna do something to her child, and then she was like, well, now you see, if you get into it with somebody, they'll do it to your kid too. Like it
but
don't matter.
where did Kiki say this at? Because I can't put. I mean, I can't really roll with that because the truth is known to lie. I can't really put that.
Oh,
If
well, I
Kiki
think she
said
said it was over in it was either in DKL's chat. I have to go back and look because she said where it was at.
Oh, in the chat. Okay, it's in the chat. No, but this is the thing. This is the scary part, y'all. Y'all don't understand. When you say that stuff about kids and it's on the air, I don't care if it's online. People take that stuff and be like, "Oh, you really feel that way?" And he mentions specific kids. It's not a generalization, and I don't think he understands that. Now, somebody did say in DKL's live that they will be in Denola this Saturday, so I don't know what that means. I'm leaving it alone, but
The Truth Enterprise, isn't that the lady that looks like LeChat?
please don't put that on my. Well, I don't know. Please don't do that. No, I don't think that's her.
Well, listen, my dear, it has
I don't
been
know. I don't know. I don't know.
leave now.
I just heard it, so it's allegedly. So I just heard it. I don't know if it's
Yeah, it's alleged. But I think a lot of the people, I think even Lady Nika is like, yo, you can't be putting that out there because, we gonna get tangled up in what you're saying. So. Mm.
Good night, guys. I will
All
catch
right. Good night, Lolo. Take care.
Good night.
Congratulations on getting your page back.
Thank you.
Oh, you got your page taken, Lolo?
Yep, 3 months ago for reading a book
I
that
just Lolo.
a
And I'm gonna run
pamphlet.
your playlist.
I'm gonna go in the chat.
I appreciate
All right.
what
Take care, Jay. Thank you for coming through.
in the background while you're sleeping. Cut that sound down. That's what I do on my other pages. Run it on down.
I
But I
like
appreciate it.
the way you read that too, Lolo. I know you're
Thank you.
saying.
I'm waiting for part 2 to come out. Me and Sugar PYT, we're going to read alternate sections.
Mm-hmm. Don't be saying that because then she gonna get mad at me. You know what happened last time? She come out the blue. Okay, you started so much mess, and I'm like, where did you come from? I wasn't looking. I wasn't even. I was
That was weird.
Well, supposedly I lied when I did the domestic abuse interview with Miss T Velocity, and I made up the whole entire story. Yeah, I just was looking for clout. I admit it. So I made up a whole abuse story because I'm clout chasing. Who the heck clout chases off of sexual and domestic violence? What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't get it, but whatever. Read whatever. If you haven't checked out Miss T Velocity's video, oh, you'll check it out. And she laid Reed down, and that just made my absolute day. But I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all have a good night, and Custard, stay. I hope you get something good so you can relax, cause you is busy in the red light district over there.
Thank you, Lolo.
He's just dangerous. All right, I'm out. Good night, gentlemen and chat. Let me go ahead.
Toodaloo. Uh-oh. Hello. How do you do?
Uh-oh. You know I'm harmless.
I said
Peace
it.
and love. Hey.
Hey, Lemon. Hey, Custard Man.
Hi, peace and love.
Hey,
Were you
hey.
arguing earlier?
I was. And I'm usually all peace and all love. But the
I
lady
typed
called
down
me
in
a
the chat.
bitch. She called me a bitch.
Who called you a bitch?
A bitch. No, let me stop. No, this lady called me a bitch. She's an alcoholic. I'll just label her an alcoholic. Keep it moving. But Cindy was making a good point about Tracy and her channel and everything. She's blocked out so many people that she's starting to lose followers, right? So, and then another thing is that when people are maybe talking about her in other chats, she can't see people talking about her because she's blocked everyone. So it's like just to her detriment, right? So
it's actually quite hilarious.
It's a terrible strategy, and what I do see her doing is unblocking everybody. Now it's gonna make her moderators work overtime. But
right.
it will definitely help her maybe get more money too. Because I'm not switching over from account to account, or carrying around 3 devices to be 3 different people. Like, it's not worth that. Mm-hmm. So you block me, I'm done. I'm out. That's how I feel about it. So she may see. I think she sees that her channel is declining, so she may try to switch things up.
Mm-hmm. You remember that time she was so shocked that people were saying like negative things about her in someone's chat? I just remember that was like some shock to her. Maybe she started unblocking people and she saw all these people talking all this crap about her. Maybe that happened. I don't know. But
she probably saw stuff on her other account, because sometimes she comes in under the other account, so she may not have them blocked on the other account, and then she saw stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. Or you can go incognito and you can see everything. So it's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't watch Tracy, so I don't know what her numbers look like or don't look like.
Stop being so ugly on the inside, and you won't be so ugly on the inside. You know.
On the outside.
On the outside, it's okay, Custer.
I got what he was saying.
Right.
Really weird.
But yeah, this whole live been weird tonight. It just was so different.
I don't think this live is gonna stay up though, to be honest with you.
Why? Because I cussed too much. I'm sorry, Sir
No,
King.
it's just some elements I didn't like about it. Nothing bad.
Oh yeah, Custer. There were two altercations. So the first lady, she was an alcoholic, and then I had an altercation with Shells.
Shells.
That's
Shell Whitfield.
I think that's her last name.
Yeah, Shell Whitfield. Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
But
you'll just have to watch the replay.
Shell's an intellectual. I like.
Yeah, I think that's why Lemon is confused too about it. He wants us to.
They just had different opinions.
I thought, listen, me and Custerman met on the same premise. Like basically, Custerman was on panel and he was addressing me in the chat, and I was talking to him. So then I popped up on StreamYard, and we pretty much did what y'all did. But then we ended up being cool like a couple of days later.
Yeah, Lemon hit me up on Instagram, and then I just, I apologized. I think I apologized. I don't know if I apologized. I think I did.
Yeah.
Thank you, Simply A, sweetheart.
But I do think y'all can just talk it out. Y'all both extremely intelligent, so I feel like, yeah, y'all just got off to a bad start.
I hear you, Lemon.
No, I agree. Y'all
what
work
was it about?
Y'all have a difference of
Oh gosh, something from 4 days ago that you brought up in the chat, and then it just kept going and going, and then I just hopped off because I was like, yeah.
Oh.
And I think Fabi does not like obviously there's some bone carrier. There's definitely a bone carrier, and that's 300 or something people in the chat. I don't know who it is. I'm grateful for y'all watching, but it's really weird when your chat don't move like a chat that has 300 people in it. And let me just say this, I think somebody is sharing out my stuff. I just don't know who. Whenever I do a live, somebody is definitely taking my stuff and sharing it out. I don't know how. I don't know how I figured it out, but I definitely know it is because let me just tell you how I know. I can do a live right after this, and the numbers won't come close to this live. It's just weird. But whoever's doing it, thank you. I know they may be making money off of me. I don't know. So we'll see. What's the other thing I wanted to say? Something. Oh, go ahead. Somebody was going to say something.
What about that guy? He said your live was the first live that popped up. What the fuck was he talking about? He said Jewish people were gay or something like that. What the hell was going on? And then I saw the chat. They were literally like begging for me or Lemon to come on, and I didn't know what was going on.
No, it was some guy that came up talking about, I put panel in the search engine or something, and you were the first one came up. But I'm like, it's just weird you talk about Judaism, and we haven't talked about Judaism ever except for the last couple of days dealing with Nicole Tyler and all this other stuff. And I feel he was sent. I really do feel as if he was sent.
I think Jason sent him.
I think Jason sent him too.
It was probably Jason's cousin.
Yeah. And the chat was telling us to go up there, Custerman, because they wanted us to kind of steer the conversation in a different direction. So they was telling us to go up there to save the conversation.
No, I would know. What happened was he came with these lists of questions, and we were hitting him hard. What he wanted me to say was, "Oh yeah, I don't like Jews and all that." But no, I said about unity, so it threw him off immediately because he's like, "Oh shit, I didn't." He answered in a way I didn't expect. You could just tell the way he fumbled. So he was definitely sent. Jason's out here spinning this narrative that I'm some anti-Semite who's against Jewish people.
But he's Polish.
I think you could be a Polish Jew. I think that's a religion versus a nationality.
Oh,
just saying.
Yeah.
That's what Kwani keeps saying that, but she doesn't know what she's talking about. You know, she is right that he practices the religion. Yes, he did. He was bar mitzvah and all that other stuff.
Oh,
Like
okay.
on a mission, but so it's just very weird. And how do
Sir
you?
King, the people in the walls want you to stop talking about Jason really, really bad.
Well, tell him when he calls you a nigger in your face, then you can tell me when to back off. I don't listen to nothing they say over there. They sit up there and cackle about the most stupid of things.
Oh my God. Wait. Okay, I want to share this, and I don't know if the people in well, they probably are
No,
listening, but I
please
don't
don't
want
put
them
nothing
to.
on the screen.
I don't
Put
want
it
them to come after me or nothing. But
right because they will come after you.
I saw an a two. Well, I don't know if it was one more than one screenshot, but they were playing this game, and they made like Kwani, right? And they had I don't know. I think it looked like either it was Santa Claus or the devil. They had this thing standing in front of her, and she was on her knees, like pleasuring him and calling him like yes, massa and stuff. That shit. I didn't know that's what kind of time they were on. I didn't know that was what type of time they were on over there. But them people like are ruthless. I thought I could fucking read, and I had my fucking education and arithmetic, but them motherfuckers are ruthless.
Simply, hey, I think thought he had some kind of rapport with you. That's what I feel.
Duchess, why do you say sent by whom the sector is not important enough, not even close? Well, definitely for Jason, this is a very important sector for
The
him.
Duchess is a little bit disillusional.
I mean, in Jason's world, this sector is like really important. I could definitely see him sending a cousin, a friend, a relative from somewhere. You know, he's got time for that.
No, but what I was saying is like he'll go and put out this campaign that someone's anti-Semitic or whatever, and he's got this whole thing spreading lies about that. So of course he's going to like get one or two people who believe that, Duchess. And it's just weird. He's sitting there playing Grand Theft Auto, but you got a litany of questions regarding the situation. It's just not. I don't think it was kosher. So.
Didn't the same thing happen to Tommy Sotomayor?
And
When
what was
those three white guys hopped into his stream and they were roasting the fuck out of him.
Oh.
And they said that his live was literally the first live that popped up, so they just hopped in it.
Yeah, he had a list of questions. It was completely divisive. We saw old Jews bailing BLM protesters out of jail. I'm like, okay, so first you just asked us if we like Jews. Now you're trying to condemn them at the same time. I don't know. It was just weird because the litany of questions he had was associated with that particular person. It was just weird.
Sir King, the people in the walls want to know if you're TSCC.
Nope, not TSCC. Never had any affiliation with them or anything like that.
And also the bipolar lady wanted to know.
Yeah,
That's what I would like.
those trios and everything. She
What you
asked.
saying? Those?
Yeah, she asked that in the private chat. I think it was her. I could be wrong, but somebody asked that in the private chat.
It was her. She was saying
it was right. Okay.
Yeah, she was saying my whole chat is TSCC and all this stuff, but I'm not TSCC. I don't have no affiliation with them. Nothing like that.
No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about
I know who you're talking about. You're talking about LSA, and they're saying I'm affiliated with.
I wasn't talking about.
Yeah, Shelly. I don't know. That's what Shelly needs to answer. Why in the world are you staying at? Like you have no concrete proof. No concrete proof that I'm even involved with them. Like, where do you get that from? She never explains her rationale, and when you do, she immediately makes up something to make it even think more like come across as more crazy. I don't know.
If you ask me, she sounded like she was over there trying to save her ass.
Custer, what are you eating?
I know, right?
I'm
I'm about to
eating
say
I'm about to
barbecue
put him on mute.
barbecue chicken, barbecue, like the little wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
What was I
that was
saying?
weird, Mika baby. You notice that? Did you get rid of? Yeah, it was something weird. I don't know. Weird situations.
I'm sorry. The microphone that I got, because y'all said y'all couldn't hear me, so I went out and spent $200 on a microphone. It's for ASMR.
You spent
Hmm.
$200
You're
on
starting
a
your
mic.
mukbang
Okay.
career right now.
If y'all want to hear me
No,
eat,
no.
if y'all want to hear
Hell
me
nah.
eat or shut up, live it. If y'all want to hear me eat or rub coconut oil on my body, just let me know and I'll get that content right out for you guys.
Oh my.
I'm sure they would come in herds.
Custer man is wild
But
as
not
shit.
Tracy, not Tracy, not Tracy. I don't do beast. I'm not into bestiality.
Mm-mm.
That is pretty nice of you, Sir King, to let Tracy just roam your chat like that.
Yeah, I was.
She be
That's.
just running up and down
Let
your
me
chat.
tell
I be like,
you, that is pretty big of you. Cause Mm-mm.
I don't take this seriously. Like y'all say, why do you entertain Tracy? I think it's just like a game. I really do. I'm sitting there because honestly, she's not all there with the lies she comes up with. I'm like, how can you make up the? How can you say that? Some of the stuff she comes up with is just like, really? So I'm like, okay, all right, you just come up in your chat and everybody will see you bash me, but you all in my chat. It's just
You're right. It's not real. I mean, it. Well, I don't want to say it's not completely real because I know people are dealing with some real life stuff on
yeah.
here. But
Some of
yeah,
the stuff is real.
no, go ahead. Yeah, I think tonight was actually the first time I had a confrontation with someone, and they said, come. I don't know what she said. If she wanted me to meet her at her house, or she was gonna come to my house. I don't know. But when she said that to me, I'm like, are you serious? This is virtual. I've never had someone actually say that to me on a
I don't.
live on
I don't.
YouTube. And I'm like, are you for real? Like, we really are on, on YouTube.
I don't. I don't look at it as virtual though. I really don't. I don't look at it as. I don't look at it as tangible as me touching you, like your skin. But
Right.
I wish people would stop saying that it's just virtual because stuff can become real in an instant.
It can. But you know what? Kwani made a really good point the other night with all this doxing going on. Nobody has, I mean, yes, it did happen with Susie, right? But nobody's really showing up to no one's house and rolling up. And it's been
Okay.
2 years.
Yeah, and the
Well,
weirdest part about that, right, is if they they will literally send somebody or pay somebody to drive past your house and take pictures of your fucking front porch. Y'all are weird as hell on here.
but that's what I'm saying. Like y'all waiting for something to happen, and y'all taking inch by inch by inch by inch, and it will happen. It's just like you know what's weird? Just keep taking. Let's take it to the next level. Let's take it to the next level. Let's talk about the person. Let's talk about the kids. Let's talk about this school. Let's talk about the people they know. Something gonna happen, y'all.
Yeah, I definitely when it gets to that point,
yeah.
somebody knows my address and where my kid goes to school and stuff. That's yeah.
That's what I was
Um,
trying to tell Kiki. I was like, yo, like you putting that out there. This is a platform that's broadcasting on thousands, I mean millions or billions. But for somebody to say that they will be in your town this weekend, that's crazy as hell. And then the person
Yeah.
says, don't you know? Do you know this person? And he said, yeah. So that's creepy as hell. They know a private associate of you. I, I don't
Oh,
know.
with Kiki?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, that person, I don't know, I forgot who it was, but they were like, I know everything about you, Kiki. I'm was like, oh my gosh.
But peace and love, that's what I was saying last night. He don't put no comedic spin on it. It's like he's real gangster, gutter. Like, I'm serious, and I'm like, you can't do it that way. You can't do it.
Very aggressive.
Yeah.
You
He
can't
tries
do it.
too hard to prove his point.
I just say let him crash and burn.
Yep.
No, but like the first, and like I said, I didn't want nothing to happen. That's why I told him to change his avatar. But because now you're saying that stuff, and you unintentionally bringing people into it that shouldn't be into it.
And Sir King, that was the only sane thing he's ever listened to his entire time on this sector. Was him changing his avatar.
Yeah. Yeah. But he ain't learned nothing else. And that's why I was like looking at that's why I was telling Les Max, I held off due to y'all. I stopped addressing him due to y'all. And he's not, I don't know, maybe I look at things too high level, whatever. But I hope nothing don't happen. I hope nothing happened to him though. I really do.
Ain't nothing gonna happen to his ass. He gonna stay in the house and be on YouTube causing mayhem.
More havoc and mayhem. Right.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. He out there partying. You know what he told me? He said, once I get to my 1K, I'm going to change my content. And I said, you can't do it that way. You're going to lose your subscribers because that's not how you built yourself.
You are like really handing him like advice. You're a stand-up guy there, Sir King.
No, I'm messy.
Like he said, he don't take this serious.
No, but I just feel like, I don't know, maybe I've seen things go left. Because there's really people out there that don't play that. And when you start talking about real kids, this ain't no fictitious kid. This ain't no movie. So somebody can show somebody something and be like, yo, you see what this dude said about this kid and this? What's up with that? And then, things happen.
Hopefully he can fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, Cindy.
Yeah, people know. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. This ain't no suburban dude. This is a street dude. So why are you acting oblivious to how street people move? They don't talk that rah-rah, especially when you're bringing in kids in the matter.
Who, Kiki is?
Yeah.
Kiki? Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe I care too much. I don't know. But you know how you see somebody messing up? I just didn't want him to mess up. I didn't want him to mess up. He could have been the player role. That could have been his niche. That could have been him. And he could have roasted everybody.
Kinda. I mean, he's easily roastable too.
Yeah. And the thing is that the bigger hypocrisy is that he's quick to call people the F word, but sit up there on the same panel with the people that he trashed and bashed coming in here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, James Caldwell, Duchess Kelly Love, ain't y'all gonna stand up for your community?
Yeah, I think it wasn't a good look. I don't understand that. I'm a fan of James and Duchess. I didn't understand it though. Like,
so all that drama popped off on Duchess' page?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was peaceful, and then all of a sudden, blah 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 blah. Somebody told me.
Mika baby, exactly.
Crazy. But what's crazy was they was like, oh well, we call each other the F word. I'm like y'all ain't some hypocritical people. So let me see. He not street. He a ebonic talker.
I don't know. I just don't see a lot of thugs sitting, and street people like on YouTube, like just going back and forth and fussing with, it's just I just don't see that.
Can't put that out there though. That's why I tell people can't put that out there. Cannot put that out there. Because it's not put in a comedic way. It's not like Jay Wilson. Let's talk Jay Wilson for a second. He's joking when he says what he says, right? You're not going to come away and show that to somebody and be like, oh, that's how he really is. But when you look at Kiki, yeah, that's some street stuff. Mm, I don't know. Where's Manny MVP? Suki says, "Go to bed. I'm up." Sir King asked Manny MVP why he blocked me. I don't see no Manny MVP in here. Who's Manny MVP? You know what? I think Tracy could have had an empire by now. But she
What, did she stop blocking people?
Yeah.
Nah, but it was like, it felt like when you would go, because I was a big fan. Well, I'm not gonna say a big fan, but I definitely watched it for a period of time because I felt like a lot of the content creators were kind of like ganging up on her for a period, and she was coming out like fighting, like especially with Jay Wilson. It just felt like they were like bullying her, and so but yeah, but then the women would just go back and forth. And I know I look like a whole hypocrite because I just sat here and went back and forth with a couple of women tonight. But it would just be all the time for no reason. It just felt like a death match. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I can't do this every single night. So I had to go. Like, it was just too toxic over there. And then after what she did with you, Sir King, because I was there on the live when she kind of turned on you. So it's interesting, like, hearing you tell the story over and over again, because I'm like, he's right. That's not a lie, because I was there when it happened and she turned on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what? I'm good. Because you know what happened? I actually messaged her and I was like, Tracy, why did you do that? And you know that he like comes onto your live and he rocks with you or whatever. Like, I actually messaged her while it was live in the chat, and then she blocked me. I was like,
wow.
So yeah, so a lot of these people I think you see who are your subscribers, they're just people who've been blocked by Tracy, and you've built your own, platform and following, or some of the other content creators for whatever reason. They're just like, or they just want something different, right? Because it's just, you don't do the fighting and all this stuff every single night and all,
Well, I think a lot of content creators are sensitive. I'm sensitive to a degree, but a lot of them can't handle outright people telling them that they're wrong in their chat and not blocking them, But like I said, Tracy could have, I feel, built an empire. She blocked a lot of people who would have donated to her here and there. And you're not going to go and create another page because then you got to link your account to that other page. And it's not like you're not worth that. I mean, you're, the account that you're paying and donating to are on. So a lot of people just feel like, okay, I'm not going to do, she just blocked, I feel, a lot of financial support with that.
Absolutely. Y'all would laugh at how much money I have dropped in Tracy's Cash App. Like, she's like literally blocking her blessings.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah. It makes no sense.
It doesn't.
For the smallest of things.
Man. And the craziest thing is she can go back and unblock them. You can go back and unblock them. If you really have an issue with someone, you can go block them and then unblock them. A
couple of ladies have asked me, do I have a channel? No, I don't have a channel. I'm just up because I drink a lot of coffee. And I'm just running my mouth. I am running on caffeine right now.
Yeah. They're like, for real? I don't know, Suki. I don't know who Peace and Love is.
I
don't.
I am just a subscriber.
I don't know who she is.
Who's just talking a lot tonight because she had a lot of caffeine. That's it.
Yeah, because eventually the trolls run out, right? The accounts run out, so you're gonna be left with less people. To keep blocking everybody, and then she's blocking people from other chats. So it's like,
yes, I used to be a Tracy support. I'm sorry. Let me message these people. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying she's blocking people in other chats that would go over to her page. So. Yeah, we can
Maybe
see that.
She'll unblock people.
I highly doubt that.
Well, it's messed up now because those people still think she's blocked, unless she makes
exactly. Like, I'm not gonna go back and test it out, because I'm probably gonna go back and I'm not gonna have anything really positive to say. So it's like I already know what people, you know. I'm not gonna even test it. Yeah.
Oh well. All right, y'all. Well, I guess I'll bring it to a close. Thank you all for your support. We'll see. I don't think this live is gonna stay up just because I don't want nobody fueling some stuff. Bone carriers. So.
I think that's a good. I think that's a good call, Sir King.
Why you say that though?
Because, just everything that was going on in the beginning. You know, it's gonna be video clips and shit. I look like Mickey Mouse.
They got the video already, anyways. These people is crazy. They got it already. But still make it private.
I still don't understand what that stuff about when the live first happened. I don't know what was going on. I really don't.
We had another guy that came over here one time with that, but he was he? I don't know. He was talking about maybe it might have been another person's live. We were talking about some stuff. I don't know. All right, y'all. Have a good day. Have a good Wednesday. Take care. Thank you.
All right, you too.
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Peace.
y'all. Bye, Lemon. Bye,
Bye.
Custard.
Bye,
Bye. Peace and love.
Bye. Peace and love.
Peace, Sir King. Peace,
Peace to
Custard.
you. All right, y'all. It's been an interesting night, but I got to go. So take care. Thank you for your support. If you want to make a contribution to my Cash App, $ Sir King Crown. Yes, Suki, yes. What's going on? Anybody could put out the word that I'm willing to have a conversation with S. Hutchinson. I'm not opposed to that. So all the bone carriers, y'all can please let her know that, and we can make it happen. I'm always respectful. So the only thing that's hindering this may be her pride. Well, Suki, not tonight. I'll play it again. I'll play it tomorrow. If I come live, I'll play it tomorrow, Suki, at the beginning of the live. So make sure you come, okay? I know what song you're talking about. Is it the one with Chopper? I think it's the one with Chopper. But it isn't Chopper. Cindy says she's listening. Like I said, I'm all about peace, man. I'm not about this whole beef and stuff. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'll retract the claim. It's not an issue at all. I'm all about peace. But I just want to understand, why does she cause the strife that she did? That's all. All right, y'all. You're welcome. I'll play it tomorrow, Suki, at the beginning. Take care, everybody. Thank you again for your support. Have a great day. Take care. Bye.